Oh man, oh man, oh man, guys. I gotta tell you. This should be free. That's what I have to tell you. It should be free. What should be free? Victory Road. Is it gonna be? I don't know. We've gotten past, what, 4 trainers? 5 trainers in Victory Road? How is... The audio's a little low, actually. If it freezes, it won't matter, because I can just reload the save, but... There we go. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, friends and enemies, those who don't subscribe to any above titles, welcome the heck back. It's Emerald Kaizo. I killed a bee this morning. I am not out of the woods with the bugs quite yet. Where I live, it might be dystopian, as the country may be dystopian. It's tough. Life is hard in big 2025, but that's okay, because if I beat Emerald Kaizo, that means everything is okay, right? That's what that means, right? Okay, good. As long as we can agree on that. As long as we can agree on that. I gotta fight Red. This is where I ended up last time. I gotta fight Red. Okay. Alright. Not this one. Do this one. My internet did some funky shit yesterday night. Not too happy about it. Honestly, guys, I've just accepted that nothing's ever gonna work. And I'm just gonna trudge forward. I'm just gonna move on. I can't get myself all wrapped up in being pissed. Alright, Ho-Oh's gonna click EQ. I click Ancient Power. Lantern is here. Lantern's gonna deal with Lapras. Pretty handily. It'll go for Thunderbolt. My T-Bolt outspeeds in 2 taps. Snorlax comes in, Shadow Ball, Earthquake, Body Slam, counter. What's up, Kai? Rowing, how we doing? Shadow Ball, Earthquake, Body Slam, counter. So it'll be Earthquake. It'll be Earthquake. Don't really want to. Obviously, I don't want to use Meds. Sylveon, what's going on? Feels like a Slowbro angle, probably. I don't really want to have to use the E4 Pokemon, but if it makes it safer, then yeah, I'm going to use the E4 Pokemon. I don't want to say I prepped this line already, but I did give it some thought. I gave it some thought. Because Slowbro kills Snorlax, which baits Mew into going for Signal Beam. Yep, always Signal Beam. So Zard can come in. And Zard... Let's see. Zard always 2 taps. Lives a Psychic Crit. Baits Celebi. Celebi comes in, and then it's just D-Knight. And D-Knight, it's gonna want a Draco Meteor, huh? Draco heckin' Meteor, huh? Why do we always gotta be taking these Draco Meteors, dude? They do so much damage. They just do too much damage. Why am I in the death box? That's not gonna help me. What about... Cradilly, like, low-key eats that, I guess. Does Armaldo do it? No. No, Armaldo does not do it. E-Speed, HP Flying, Earthquake, Draco Meteor. What about K9? It'll be a range of EQ Draco. Kinda don't like this. Scizor's also not perfect here. I don't even outspeed him. I don't really have a good answer to this D-Knight. like, obviously I don't want to use Dusclops. Dusclops can be crit. Porygon 2 doesn't really help either because I don't outspeed him. Despite being 27 speed, Porygon 2 is still always a little too slow. Always a little too slow. Does Guardy work? Guardy could be crit, I guess. More likely to go for Earthquake or E-Speed than it is. We pushing through Victory Road this stream? That's my plan, yeah. I'm on red right now, and his D-Knight, that Draco Meteor, nobody really wants to take that. And nobody especially wants to take a crit, which is where I'm currently stuck at. Liam, what's going on? Scrumby, welcome on in. We are theory crafting. As it turns out, Dragon's kind of a broken type in Generation 3. Who would have ever thought that? Who would have ever thought that Dragon would be a broken type? Certainly not me. Walrein does outspeed D-Knight. Can I get within range to live? Like, if I run a Shell Bell on Walrein, right? Can I get within range to live a crit? If it crits me turn 1, that's bad, I guess. If it crits me turn 1, then it'll want to E-Speed, and then everything is shot. Even if I go through Scizor, it'll bait HP flying. My Kabutops is unfortunately not fast enough to outspeed the Dragonite. You know, I really I just want to be at the Elite Four right now, which I know is like a lot to ask for. I'll bring Guardy, and I guess I'll bring Walrein. We just need to dodge some crits, and like, maybe I should have an Intimidate user. Slowbro's taking a little too much. Obviously, Slowbro will never get crit, but it takes 53%, so we technically never beat him either, which is kind of lame. I guess it could be random move on Lantern. I'll go Lum on Lantern. I'm gonna go Shell Bell on Kabu. It'll be Slowbro versus Lax. Shadow Ball will be the best thing it can click against me. Ooh, that's a good point. Actually, if I need a Pokemon to pivot against this Lax. Sorry. Dealing with bees earlier this morning makes me a little on edge. Shouldn't say bees. One bee and one really big spider. Spider wasn't scary. The bee was cracked out of its mind, though. The bee doing some whack stuff. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't really want Gardevoir. I can bring Walrein. I could use Scizor. The problem is that Scizor doesn't really have anything to hit D-Knight with. I guess Steel Wing kind of does a lot. And if it's pivoting Lax, I mean, we eat a Shadow Ball, and then we bait EQ. This battle's kind of scary. I don't exactly have, like, a specially defensive Stalwart. Like, I really don't have a special defensive Pokemon, like, at all. I mean, like, Cradilly low-key counts, I think. Like, low-key? That's gotta help, right? It does help. It's just a matter of how much. I think there's, like, construction or something going on outside. There always is, guys. I want to move so bad. I want to move so bad. But, like, here we are. Doing what we can. Doing what we can, man. Not meaning to be a Debbie Downer. It's just hard to focus when there's like all types of distractions, you know. That's just kind of how it goes. I really want to like make it through EK so I can move on to some other less intensive stuff. I'm excited to get through EK. Even if we do lose, I'll take a break or whatever the case may be. But you're Swift Swim, you are not Shell Armor. I'm wondering if I could maybe pivot Zard, but I'm wondering if I should bring like Gyarados or something. I was like, Gyarados does pretty okay versus D-Knight. Especially if I get an Intim off. It probably eats Shadow Ball decently. Yeah. And it's like incentivized to click counter as well. I think as long as I have some tools, like as long as I have these two, I think it'll be okay. Because like Ice Beam into Ice Beam kills, I have Slowbro to rely on. We're gonna find out. I'm pretty sure this will be okay. I'm gonna make sure the moveset's everything we could ever hope for. We do need Strength and Rock Smash, definitely. I'll get rid of... We have Surf, we have Waterfall. Surf. I mean, I'm never clicking Surf. Only on Lax in, like, really niche circumstances. I gotta get Strength and Rock Smash. I guess I'm gonna teach Kabu one of them, and then Gyarados probably the other one. But Red should be the hardest fight in Victory Road for a while. I think it's, like, Red and then Vito, and the other ones are gonna be a little less daunting. But I still need to make sure that I'm locked in. I could teach Walrein. I mean, I guess I could get rid of Waterfall. We're gonna need Waterfall eventually. I don't exactly know, like, where Red is located necessarily. I'll get rid of Surf off Gara. That's probably not a big deal. Unfortunately, I also have to use the bathroom, which I didn't expect to have to do in the beginning part of this stream. Usually, I mean, I literally went before I started. But yeah, I'll get rid of Waterfall. I can give him Rock Smash instead. I'll give Kabu probably Strength. I guess in that sense, Slowbro should still have Flash, or maybe Starmie has Flash. Hold up. Psychic, Surf, Ice Beam. I'm gonna be clicking... well, if it's EQ, I could pivot Gara, and then it'll be Body Slam into Slowbro. If we can never be crit, that improves our matchup versus Lax, too. For the back. I want the ability to see where I'm going is like a whole other thing. You have Body Slam already. Oh, Kabutops can't learn Strength. I didn't even know that. That's kind of wild. So, what helps more? Rock Smash on Gara. I don't think either really help. I'll go Strength on Walrein. And I'll go Rock Smash on Gara. Well, Kabu can learn Rock Smash. And I don't think we're going to need Mud Shot at this stage in the game. So I'll go Rock Smash on Kabu. And then... is it Gara without one? I'll teach Gyarados Waterfall. And then we'll be good, probably. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Shell Bell. Lantern's gonna come in on Thunderbolt from Lapras. In case of Ice Beam Freeze, I need the Lum. Slowbro will come in on most likely EQ or Counter. Actually, no. Slowbro will come in probably on Body Slam. Which, like, low-key makes me want the Lumberry. Zard might come in on Signal Beam. It also needs the Lumberry. Yeah, like the red. The red. Walrein is going to be our pivot for Draco. And it's faster than Dragonite, so I'll give him the Shell Bell. And then Gyara's coming in on Earthquake. And then does Gyara outspeed this D-Knight? I hope so. Yeah, it does. Okay, good. So I'll go Shell Bell. And I could go Flash on Slowbro just to see where we're going. That could be helpful. But I'd like to get Red out of the way. I'd like to make it to the Elite Four gate today. That's my plan, anyway. And, yeah, we're pretty much ready. I want to keep Ice Beam. I could technically get rid of Surf and just go for Psychics. For Flash? Do I do that? I think I'm gonna do that. Sorry. I didn't mean to break your ankles there, chat. Surf is technically more damage than Psychic, I guess. I could probably get rid of Psychic. You know what? Surf is more damage than Psychic. We're only going to need Slowbro for Lax. So I'll teach Slowbro Flash. Over... I mean, do we need Psychic for anybody? No, pretty much everything resisted on this team. I think we're ready. We have a good level advantage, thankfully. This team is ridiculous if we didn't have that level advantage. Like, absolutely ridiculous. Like a full legendary, a pseudo, and 2 mythical. Plus Lax Lapras. I mean, come on now. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm going to stand here in Victory Road. I'm going to use the bathroom very, very quickly. Just because that's just the way the news goes. And I'll be back and we'll do red and then we'll look to see who comes after. Leave a like. Let's get it. Red does not look how you remember. He is leveled up, certainly. Alright, let's go find him. This was where Wally was. Went down here. I am gonna use flash because I'm scared of the dark. And we are gonna figure out what the hell to do. He's somewhere in here. I don't know where, though. He's gonna jump scare me, but I'm ready. I'm ready for the jump scare, though. I guess I technically didn't need to break that rock. Are you here, Red? Oh my god, are we gonna... Hold on. Save. Check to see if we have escape ropes. I have 6 of them. Okay. So I'll hop here. Uh-huh. That's not it either. And then not here. Okay, so down this... No, wait, what? Here then? Question mark? I guess here? Okay. Is that red? Oh, man. Oh, he's got the theme. Oh. EK. Day 41. Let's get it, baby! We just click Ancient Power. Holy shit. Big roll from Ho-Oh. Get the boost! Get the boost! Okay, that's fine. I didn't expect the boost. Lapras. Lapras, oh, it does see kill with Thunderbolt, so we do have to leave. It will not be Surf, it'll always be Thunderbolt. This is what Lantern's here for. It's got lefties. Volt Absorb confirmed. Nice little T-Bolt. It should be Mega Horn. If it's Ice Beam... Okay, Mega Horn's fine. A little bit of damage. It's got lefties. We just get the 2-tap. Spooky. Scary. Lax. This should be EQ or counter. I will go Gara first before going into Slowbro. Alright, now it should be Body Slam. I do have a Lumberry in case. I want to save Gyarados for Dragonite if we absolutely have to. Body Slam, don't do it. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. So this Lax technically outspeeds me. Surf is a guaranteed 4-tap. We're really hoping for no drops here. I'm gonna go for Slack Off, or excuse me, Surf, as he Shadow Balls. No drops would be the best. We're gonna slowly but surely whittle down this guy's health. I will go for another here. It cannot crit us. Remember, we are Shell Armor. Drops are bad. Could use Gyarados' HP if I wanted to. I'm just gonna Surf. if we do get dropped, I will go back to Gyarados. It is also has a chance to counter, which cracks me up. I don't... Yeah, it should go faster than us. Yeah, counter's negative priority. That's why that happened. Okay, no drop. Good. I guess I want a little more HP here. I'll go for another Slack Off. Just in case we need to eat more Dracos in the back. I really don't want to get caught in a bad position. If it counters this turn, that is ideal. But it did not. A drop is fine here. This should be Mew. Now, this is pretty cool. It can counter after I Slack Off. Alright, bet. So Mew sees exactly Signal Beam here. Charizard gets to come in, eat the Signal Beam. I have a Lumberry. In case of confusion, we eat a Psychic crit after this. Okay, no confusion. Zard outspeeds Mew. Flamethrower. Always 2 taps after Leftovers recovery. Actually, it is a Lumberry. Never mind, LMAO. We're gonna get hit with a Psychic. We do live a crit Psychic. We live this. And then we go for another Flamethrower. That'll bring in Celebi, who also has lefties. Not also has lefties, but has lefties. Let me make sure that Lumberry Flamethrower always still kills. It does. We outspeed. No funny business. Charizard gets another frag. Tiamat, baby. Tiamat! I'm getting through Victory Road. I want to play Pikmin 3 Kaizo. Alright, now this is Draco Meteor. This is where it gets a little bit dicey. This is the last Pokemon. But this is the scariest Pokemon. Dragonite does see a couple rolls of Draco killing. A couple rolls of Draco killing. It'll take 14 to 16%. We really don't want to see a crit here. I'm gonna go Wall Rain. I could... If I go Lantern... No, Lantern's dead to crit. Lantern's dead to crit. Gyara's not. Gyara's not. But... I'm still gonna go Wall Rain here. No crits, no crits, no crits. Then we're dead to E-Speed afterward, and that'd be not cool. Okay. Blizzard does kill. It's 70% accurate. I'm just gonna go for the safe Ice Beam. Walrein can die this turn. Little Shell Bell recovery helps us a little bit. Not a lot of bit. Make sure we're out of E-Speed range. Hold on. Hold. Nice. Oh, it killed itself. Let's go. Huge. Nice job, team. Nice job. We are out of here, brother. We are out of here. Get me the heck out of here. Alright, we got Cool Trainer Hoenn somewhere next. Y'all see Hoenn alright? Impish Nature Swallow. Sounds like a job for Electrode. Wherever Electrode is, dude. Where the... Oh. I was like, where did I put Electrode, bro? There he is. Alright, let's see here. This is the last Swallow in the game. T-Bolt kills, brings in Pinsir. EQ or X scissor for pincer. I see. 161 off pincer. Does Kabu kill with ancient power? Most of the time. And we also live 2 EQs, so okay. Did I give Kabu Rock Smash, right? Yeah, alright. Okay. Electrode, T-Bolt, Swellow, baits Pincer. Pincer wants to EQ. I guess I could pre-damage Electrode to always bait. I could pre-damage Electrode to always bait Quick Attack. Does Swellow have Quick Attack? No. If it sees a kill with a priority move, it goes for that kill, right? Technically, Pincer eats the or Electrode eats the Earthquake, but there's no need to risk it. Hey, you get back in the box, brother. Oh no, you're good, you're good, you're good. If I pre-damage Electrode to bait Quick Attack from Pincer, and we outspeed it, it should always click Quick Attack, right? Like, if I put Electrode to 11 HP, right? And we outspeed Pincer. Pincer comes in to finish me off, and then we're faster. It should be Quick Attack, right? Or is it random move at that point? Not saying I will do that, just as an option here. Even if I didn't outspeed, it'll still go for it. Priority kills are +6. Okay, that's good. That actually lets me get Kabu in very cleanly on Quick Attack then. Because we outspeed. Kills that. Baits Blaziken. Blaziken wants to go for superpower. Okay. Which feels like Gardevoir. Does Gardevoir get any more after that? Close. What if I go Zam? Does Zam get it? Zam's stronger than Gardevoir. Ooh, Zam comes real close to killing that Zangoose. Real close. We never died to Superpower Crit either. But if it Superpower crits us, then Quick Attack would kill us. So that wouldn't be good. Alright, well, let's see here. Electrode versus Pincer. Quick Attack does 34 minimum, so I damage Electrode to 34. Do I need Electrode for later in the battle? Mirror Coat, Tentacruel, probably not. Alright. Pre-damaged, kill Swellow. Pincer comes in, Quick Attack. Kabu gets the chance to Ancient Power Pincer, which is a 94% chance to kill. I'm thinking we're good there. Thinking that's probably fine. Blaziken comes in, wants to superpower me. And then Zangoose will come in to Shadow Ball afterward. Guardy kills. Zangoose comes in. I guess it'll probably want to T-Wave me. It won't see the kill with Shadow Ball. I really don't want Guardy to die to a crit though. Although, you know what? Hold up. Maybe Starmie's kind of gas here. Wait a minute. Starmie comes in, eats superpower, Psychic, kills Blaziken, Hydro Pump kills Zangoose, Bait's Tentacruel. Psychic kills Tentacruel. Holy fuck, Starmie. If we land the Hydro Pump, I'll bring Gardevoir just in case. I'll go Starmie first, though. Holy fuck, Starmie. One-shots the Tentacruel. Modest 27 special attack is out of this world. And then Eggy that'll bait Eggy last, which is good. And then if I go Ice Beam. Ice Beam does not kill. It's gonna want to Egg Bomb me. It can't explode. It could Sleep Powder. It's very clearly just Skizzy. Skizzy eats the Egg Bomb, outspeeds Lumberry, X Scissor, okay. So Skizzy's an option. In case Zangoose gets absolutely out of hand somehow. Like if, how do we get out of hand here? We miss the Hydro Pump. Zangoose gets a Shadow Ball. Goes for Shadow Ball again. I could bring Armaldo just as like a band-aid for Zangoose, I guess. Yeah, that's pretty reasonable. Some Guts, okay. I don't really want to use our E4 squad at all. That's reasonable. Starmie's gonna land the Hydro Pump, but in case it doesn't, I just want to make sure. Okay, let's say Starmie misses the Hydro Pump. I go... Ooh, and then I kind of have trouble dealing with Maldo. Let me see if... Okay, Psychic from Gardevoir also kills Tentacruel. So that's good. Armaldo's a pretty damn safe bet here. It gets outsped by Exeggutor, though. Which is... Dodrio does a lot to Zangoose. Shadow Ball. Well, this will probably go fine. Do I have Starmie with the Seeing Sense in this calculator? Let me check. No. Good. Okay. We do not want Shell Bell. Lumberry works. Switch in. Shell Bell, Ancient Power. Blaziken Superpower into Starmie. Starmie Psychics. Zangoose comes in. Actually, if I'm taking a Superpower, I don't need the Lum. I'll run the Shell Bell. Starmie comes in. Psychics Blaziken. Hydro Pump Zangoose. Psychic Tentacruel. Although, I guess the Lumberry... No, the Lumberry is like a little bit of extra insurance, just in case Zangoose decides to T-Wave me. If Blaziken gets a crit, it'll always Shadow Ball. At that point, I think it's Armaldo. And then it'll be Tenta, and then we can go into Gardevoir or something. And then that's still Egg Bomb. Scizor is gonna need a Lumberry for Sleep Powder. I will give Gardevoir also a Lumberry. In case things get, like, really whack. I don't think things will get whack, though. And I need all the damn HM moves now. I have Surf, Hydro Pump. I do have Flash. Kabu has Rock Smash. I need Strength. Who wants Strength? Dude, what the hell? Oh, boo! I need a Strength user. Oh, I don't want it to be Scizor. It could be Armaldo. I can get rid of Rock Tomb. It feels bad to do that, but I don't think it's gonna impact us that heavily. I'd rather keep the fighting and the bug coverage. Just go for ancient powers. Armaldo's pretty much done its job. I don't think Rock Tomb's gonna help us in these battles, and it's not coming to the E4, so we'll go Strength. I'd rather compromise Armaldo than compromise Scizor. Lumberry, T-Bolt, Quick Attack from Pinsir. Ancient Power, yeah. Armaldo's backup Zangoose. No, Lum for Egg Bomb, I guess. What's the E4 team? I'm thinking it is Mence, Tauros, Dusclops, Slowbro, Ludicolo, and Milotic. I'm pretty sure that's our best comp. Let me check to make sure I have enough max repels. I got 55 of them. Hell yeah. I'm gonna need to buy more escape ropes at some point. A lot of water. That's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. I guess I could use Ice Beam on Starmie, but like it's not that necessary. This is Cool Trainer Hoenn. One might even say there's too much water. Welcome to Emerald. I love how IGN goes, Ruby and Sapphire, too much water. And the Pokemon Company was like, hold my beer. And they changed the champion from Steven to Wallace. And they added even more water. And I think that's like a little beautiful, honestly. Alright, we came down here. Red was down this way. Red was down this way. I'm gonna save. Oh, is he gone? I guess he's just gone, huh? Okay. This is a ladder. And this is... What does this do? Does this do anything for me? Holy shit. Uh-oh. If we run into the wrong trainer, I will just reset, of course. No, this is a PP up. Come on, man. Come on, man. We're better than that. We're better than that. Alright, so it probably is across here. Let's go. This way. This way, this way. This way, this way. This way. This way. Oh! I heard there was a tough little kid around. Do they mean you? A little kid? Bro, canonically, May's in her 30s. It's been 20 years. Alright, Swallow has Sky Attack, Double Edge, Heat Wave, HP, Water. Electrode always kills with T-Bolt. HP, Water, Swallow. Stupid, but I get it also. I also understand it. Alright, there should be Quick Attack from Pinsir. Intimidate, whatever. This is Kabu, every day of the week. Beautiful. Alright, we outspeed. This is a 94% chance to kill. Kabu, hit this, baby. Hit this. Hit this, baby. Hell yeah. Alright, this is Blaziken superpower, right? Blaziken... Overheat superpower, HP ice. Quick attack. Okay. So this is always Starmie. Starmie's gonna go for some cool shit now. Ready? Starmie wants 3 frags this battle. He wants 3 of them. We're dead to Shadow Ball crit from Zangoose. We go for a simple Psychic here. Frag 1. Zangoose comes in. Oh, no. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on. Blaziken. Oh, Blaziken does bait Tentacruel. Oh, bet. Okay. Starmie does 101 to 119 against this Tentacruel. Frag 2. Zangoose Shadow Ball never kills me. It's more likely to T-Wave. We do outspeed it. I'm gunning the pump. Frag 3! Get the fuck out of my face! Let's go. Touché! And then Eggy comes in. Eggy sees Egg Bomb kill. It's always Skizzy, baby. It's Skizzy! Throw my tomahawk across the map. Hit him with a nice little X scissor and get out of the battle. 3 frags for Starmie that battle. Cool Trainer Owen goes, the little shrimp is tough. I am 28. You dickhead. We out. That's 2 battles. Can you believe it, chat? Can you believe it? We got a Miss Drevis. The momentum is crazy. Miss Drevis, Porygon 2, another goddamn D-Knight. Slowbro, Ampharos, Hypno. Okay. Okay. Alright, if you say so. If you say so, game. Does my Dusclops kill this Miss Drevis? Do I just kill it in 1 hit? Let's find out. T-Wave Psychic, T-Bolt, HP... Oh, fire. Excuse me. Had to burp. Da-da-da-da-da. This is Miss Drevis. This is... Is this Expert Diane? It is. This is the last Miss Drevis in the game, chat. Shadow Sneak does not kill Miss Drevis. It does not kill Miss Drevis. It does not kill Miss Drevis. Okay. It's 207 speed. Zard Overheat kills Miss Drevis. And that's kind of baller. That baits P2. No. No. It's Hidden Power Fire, T-Bolt, Psychic. Do I have a Pokemon that, like, just deals with that? I mean, like, Lantern, kinda. Lantern, kinda, but it could switch out. He's got a Lumberry. Yeah, Lantern always gets the 2-tap on this thing. Psychic crits never matter. What about Dodrio? Dodrio Drill Peck? Oh, nope, not quite. Max damage 99.5. And I doubt Shark has it either. Shark has never been able to... Yeah, no. It's a range. With the black glasses, 95 to 111. Actually, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. It baits Signal Beam from Hypno. And then we crunch 2-tap Hypno. But if we get T-Waved or confused or crit, Shark goes down, so... Alright, but what about Sudowoodo, huh? Sudowoodo Head Smash kills Miss Drevis. Baits D-Knight? Oh, shit. Nope. Can't do it. 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 Sorry about that. Sorry I got your hopes up. Oh, does Absol outspeed and kill with Shadow Ball? That would be kind of crazy. We do not outspeed. We do not outspeed. It does one-shot, though. It's probably just gonna click T-Bolt on me. Do we outspeed Hypno? We do. Oh, and then we could roll the Mega Horn. Absol wants this. Absol wants it, dude. He wants it. Toonami. Y'all remember Tom from Toonami? That's this Absol right here. Modest. A modest Absol. So, I could run a Lumberry. I could also run... could run a Shell Bell. I doubt it T-Waves me because it'll be faster than me. But Shadow Ball Mega Horn does it. But then who does that bait? It baits P2? Oh, dude. Absol almost frags everybody. Superpower does too much recoil, though. It all depends on how Misdreavus goes, and if we land the Mega Horn on Hypno, actually. Do I have a better option than Absol? I probably do. I mean, obviously, like, Dusclops is the best option. Like, that's not really up for debate, I don't think. I think Dusclops is the best option. Rash Nature makes me feel horrible in my veins. But it's okay. It's okay. What am I over here for? Why are my Pokemon spread out like this? What was I even doing? I don't even remember. Misdreavus does not have its own Shadow Ball. I find that interesting. Yeah, I guess I'm willing... Hypno has 146 speed. I guess I'm willing to send Absol at it. I'm willing to hit the... or try to hit the Mega Horn. Shadow Ball kills... Shadow Ball kills Missy. Absol already has strength, so that helps. Send in Hypno. Hypno. Try to hit the Mega Horn. If it gets Signal Beamed, it's like fine. If not, I guess I want Skizor here. I got Armaldo in the party. Because Skizor outspeeds. It does have Fire Punch, which is a little concerning. But it should never be going for Fire Punch on Absol. No. It'll always click Signal Beam. Unless it also sees a kill with Fire Punch. I'm gonna see who else I need to bring. So let's say Absol does everything correctly. Shadow Ball's Misdreavus. Mega Horn's Hypno. That'll bait in P2. Superpower does... It's an 88% chance to kill P2. It is likely to T-Wave. It may see a kill with Double Edge, depending... Who wants to deal with P2? Double Edge, HP Water, Recover, T-Wave. Double Edge, HP Water, Recover, T-Wave. I mean, that sounds like... Sounds like bro beats it for free, frankly. If I click Psychic on it, it won't switch to D-Knight, which will be nice. Ampharos will want to go for T-Bolt on Slowbro. I guess I could go Milotic versus this thing too, and Toxic Stall it. Does that bait anybody different? I mean, outspeed, recovers better. Traces... What's it gonna trace coming in? It's gonna trace Pressure from Absol. Double Edge, HP Water. Dude, I have to have a Pokemon that deals with both. I mean, normal water is pretty good coverage, but it's not great. I mean, Gyarados works. Gyarados also works as an Intim user for Hypno, Pivot, Body Slam. D-Knight T-Bolt. Oh, it baits D-Knight on P2. Okay. We're gaming. We're gaming. Yeah, I guess I have to run a Lumberry. Even though Shell Bell, like, low-key helps me more. It puts me out of Signal Beam. No, it doesn't put me out of Signal Beam crit. Never mind. Porygon. I mean, I could just use Slowbro. It's like very, very safe. Yeah, it's just very safe. That sends in Ampharos. Ampharos wants to go for Thunderbolt. Does Donphan. Yep. Donphan comes in. It can EQ Ampharos. Who's my other ground type? Rhydon? Does Rhydon outspeed Ampharos? No. Whiscash? Whiscash does, but Donphan hits the range. So we'll go Donphan. And then it's Slowbro. Slowbro's gonna want to... Ooh, Slowbro has Calm Mind. It's Calm Mind, Surf, Slack Off, T-Wave. Calm Mind, Surf, Slack Off. I don't have a Water Absorb user necessarily. Surf does a little bit. T-Wave's basically a 2-tap. I'm pretty good to just bring Lantern. Also in case. And D-Knight will come in. It'll want to see EQ. I'll go Gyara as well in case. Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, EQ, T-Wave. Is this a Armaldo angle? Oh shit, it is. Oh shit. It is! That's huge. That's huge. I still didn't... Wait, who's my answer to P2? Who's my answer to P2? Wait a minute. I mean, Shadow Ball... I'm sorry. Shadow Ball, Mischievous, Mega Horn, Hypno. P2 comes in. Don't really have an answer to P though. Don't really. Who's Scizor here for? Oh, Scissor's here as backup for Hypno, I guess. Does Scizor one-shot P2? Yeah, it does. Okay. Are we going for Double Edge or T-Wave on Absol? And Scizor outspeeds. Superpowers. Well, I'm sorry. I'm gonna run it back. Absol, Mischievous. Let's say you. P2 versus you. That'll bring in Ampharos. It'll be Ampharos Fire Punch. Which Whiscash misses out. 88% chance for Earthquake to kill. Scizor was backup for Hypno in case Absol went crazy. I'm gonna piss real fast. I'll be right back. I've been chugging coffee. You know how it goes. You know, just for fun. Well, actually, Gyarados is here for P2, isn't it? Miss anything crazy? I beat Red. Handily. What's up, SNK? I'm preparing Expert Diane. I mean, Gara's kinda here for Porygon 2. Kinda. It sort of beats me, though. With Recover and T-Wave, it, like, low-key beats me. What if I just use Feraligatr? It's a roll. We do outspeed. So we'll go for T-Wave or Double Edge, I guess. Probably kill itself. I mean, I want Gara for the Intim, though. It's Feraligatr? Feraligatr's Torrent, right? No E4 Pokemon on this squad, I guess. It's kind of fine. Scizzor's backup P2. If it baits Fire Punch, I'll go Lantern. HP Grass. Yeah, I mean we can do it. It's just gonna get a little scuffed maybe. I don't want to rely on Gyarados for Porygon 2 though. I really don't. Absol could get 3 frags if it wasn't Modest Nature. The Superpower would just kill. 88% chance to kill. And we'll have to see. We'll have to see, like, what our HP looks like, if it's worth it, what have you. Could be a random move afterward, which I guess isn't good. How many trainers down am I? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 10 more trainers left in Victory Road. So in Victory Road, I'm down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 7, I think. I would have to give somebody Rock Smash, I guess. Which could be Absol. I have to fly to Lily Cove anyway, so hold on. Double battles kind of scare me a little bit, but we'll find out. I'll get rid of Strength off Absol for Rock Smash. I could give it to Gara, and that, like, low-key helps me. Like, if I give Gyarados Rock Smash, that helps me beat P2. It'll be T-Wave Double Edge. And then Body Slam is... I win. I mean, we got options for P2. I just don't want to be baiting like a weird move from Ampharos is the main thing. Gotta keep Lantern's HP healthy. Yeah, I'll get rid of Waterfall. I don't think I'm going to need Waterfall for this battle, granted. Could run Waterfall with Lantern. And Maldo. Oh wait, hold on. While I'm here, I'm going to buy some escape ropes. And play the lottery. I would love to play the lottery. Real quick. Before Expert Diane. Real quick. Are we winners? Nope. L. That's fine. No escape ropes. That should be enough forever. For the rest of the game. Let's see here. Strength. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of Strength off Absol. I'm pretty sure Absol learns Flash. Yep. I don't think we need Waterfall either. We'll find out, I guess. Shockwave is like so point. I literally I've clicked Shockwave a handful of times. I saved the Shockwave TM. I saved the Rock Smash TM. Or Rock Tomb TM. All of these things just for me to not use them. And then it was Maldo for D-Knight. Alright, let me make sure the items are all good and we'll send it. Shadow Ball Missy, Mega Horn Missy, Lumberry, probably Double Edge or T-Wave from Porygon 2, so Gyarados needs a Lum. We have a Shell Bell. Gyarados deals with P2, Bates Lantern. Lantern, I'll also run a Lumbreon. Oh, no, wait. No, I don't go Lantern, I go Donphan. Donphan EQs, it goes Slowbro, right? If you're dead, it'll go Slowbro with Surf or Calm Mind. Which is then Lantern. Still need a Lumbreon Lantern regardless. And then a Lumbreon Armaldo as well. 'Tis the season of Lums, guys. The Lum harvest has been ripe this year, let me tell ya. Hef, you should berry farm in Pokemon. It'll be just like Pikmin, except way, way more waiting. You're gonna hate it. Thanks, viewer of mine. I appreciate that suggestion. I'm gonna put that in the bank and never think about it again. Sounds good? Sounds good. Sounds good. Me too. Me too. I believe in Absol to do some cool shit. We have some backups in case stuff goes wrong. I never picture us outright losing this battle. I mean, obviously, but still a concern, you know? You still don't really want to wipe in Victory Road. That would kind of be the worst spot to wipe in. Up. No, wait a minute, hold on. Let's see, we did this. That's a no. We go 1, 2, crossing over. And then we did this. Beat red. Come up here. Go boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. This is where Owen was. Makes me think that that is Expert Dian. Okay, we're ready? How are you finding it? Easy! I'm so full of rage, dude. Every time I have to kill a bee in the morning, I just get... It sets the tone for my day. It should be Thunderbolt from Misdreavus. If it is T-Wave, that's kind of a good thing. That's kind of a good thing. We always kill Missy. We just have to be worried. Hypno Signal Beam crit actually never kills me. I actually never died a Signal Beam crit. It's that easy, baby. It's that easy. Okay, if Absol kills P2 instead... Let's think about this. If Absol kills P2 instead... That'll bait Slowbro. Double Edge crit does kill me. It's more likely to be T-Wave. This is an 88% chance to kill. If I go Lantern versus Slowbro, I imagine I really don't want to take HP Grass with Donphan. Do we die to HP Grass crit with Donphan? No, actually. Okay. That's helpful. I was like, I could just send it with Toonami here. We only die to double-edged crit. We never die... 88% chance for superpower to kill? Absol just kind of wants to rip it, huh? I should let Absol rip it. It landed the Mega Horn. It kind of deserves this. It kind of deserves to just let it go. It'll bait Slowbro, and then Slowbro will want to go for... Assuming we land it and kill, Slowbro will want to go for T-Wave. I'm doing it. I don't care. 88%, baby. 88%. Blech. Huge. The crit, Absol. Absol, you're crazy. Alright, this should be Calm Mind. It never sees Surf Kill. Shadow Ball is guaranteed to hit KO. Just let Absol do it, baby. Just let Absol do it. Oh well, that's gonna be something. I'm paralyzed now, so it's faster than me. I'm paralyzed now, so it's faster than me. It's probably gonna slack off or Calm Mind, which slack off or Calm Mind. I'm going Lantern real fast. It's probably... I don't know what it is, actually. It was... Oh, it was Surf. Okay. It's kind of best case scenario. This'll bait D-Knight. P2's dead. Lantern versus this... Yeah, it baits D-Knight. It'll bait D-Knight. It could be T-Wave, actually. Which is a little crazy. Oh, you know what? I don't have Ice Beam. We are dead to EQ crit. This is totally just EQ. Let me change my ability fast. Yeah, this is just EQ. 3 Absol frags? It was... Yeah, it was 3. Good point. Good point. Good point. This is EQ, and then it'll be T-Bolt. I go Armaldo. Then back to Lantern. It's never T-Bolt here. Just a nice little... It was T-Wave, a little less good, but it's fine. Gyarados is now seeing T-Bolt or T-Wave again. Which... I'm just gonna go Armaldo then. It's probably T-Bolt. Yeah, it was T-Bolt. Okay. Armaldo sits here in vibes. Ancient Power is 82% chance to one-shot here. It's just going for T-Bolts. We got a little bit of wiggle room. We cannot be crit, recall. Nice. Huge. Now it's Amphi. Amphi never sees T-Bolt killing. It never sees T-Bolt killing. It's probably still just gonna go for the T-Bolt, though. It'll never go for HP Grass. I'm just gonna go Donphan. Even if it gets the HP Grass crit, we always still win. It was T-Wave. Okay, yep. And Diane falls. Good stuff, team. Good stuff. Next. Not rattled in the least bit. You already know it, lady. You already know it. You know what I had to go through in Magma Hideout? This is nothing. Alright, we got Expert Quincy. Lumberry Glalie. Oh, this is a stall team. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. I feel like I'm gonna need... Scizor walls the shit out of Shuckle. Actually, wait, Scizor just, like, beats this battle. Straight up. Besides Grumpig. Scizor just wins. That's so awesome. This battle's stupid, but I'm in. This battle's stupid, but I'm in. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna lead Zard. Because it's got no focus band, no nothing. This is not the last Glalie in the game. This is the second to last Glalie in the game. 223 speed. Yeah, Zard Flamethrower does it. Sends in Shuckle. It's just freaking Scizor all the way, bro. All these trainers supposedly beat the gyms, but never had to do any Aqua or Magma stuff. They haven't had their wills tested like me. It's facts. Dude, the thing about the evil teams in this game is that they're all legitimately evil. Bright Powders, Focus Bands, Quick Claws. Pure evil. Alright, Zard, Flamethrower, Glalie. Sends in Shuckle. Sends in Shuckle. Shuckle wants to Sandstorm or Toxic, I guess. Send in Skizzy. Skizzy goes for a couple Steel Wings. Sends in Grumpig. Grumpig wants to Fire Punch us. We don't outspeed Grumpig. Okay. Okay. Fire Punch, Psychic. Protect, Toxic. Got you. Fire Punch, Psychic. Fire Punch, Psychic. Fire Punch, Psychic. Who's doing that? I mean, bro. The bro? It's kind of not ideal. Does Kabu outspeed this thing? I'm pretty sure it does. Ooh. We can never be crit by Psychic either. It does have Protect with lefties. X-Scissors a 2-tap. I guess I run Lum Kabutops. How does Starmie do? Do I feed Starmie? Fire Punch Psychic. Starmie could just eat, probably. Hold up. Oh, and we have Natural Cure. It's kind of crazy. Starmie's just better. Starmie is just straight up better. It lets us eat 2 Toxics with Natural Cure. It's kind of crazy. Alright, so you're dead. Let's say Starmie beats this Grumpig handily. Sends in Clops. Clops has Rest, Will-O-Wisp, Protect, Toxic. Rest, Willow, Protect, Toxic. Are you serious right now, brother? Are you kidding me? Rest, Willow, protects Toxic. Young lad, what's good? What's good? Welcome. Rest, Willow, protect, Toxic. Prepara? Yeah, low-key. Preparadmon beats this thing, straight up. I could prepare my own Dusclops, I guess. It's a little dumb, but that would bait Umbreon. My own Shadow Ball does a shit ton of damage. This is very riskless. This fight is a meme. This fight is a complete joke. And then Umbo comes back in. That's just Scizor again. Still need something to fight through the pressure and PP stalling. Well, drops, crits, like we're kind of good there. If I prepare a Dusclops, I can give him I could even give him a Lepa Berry if I want. Literally, we just kind of mop this battle up with Scizor specifically. Because Toxic is like the only thing a lot of these mons can do, so. So I can go my own prepare Dusclops. That'll bait in Umbo. Umbo has Moonlight Rest, Protect Toxic. Back to Skizzy. one-shot. Skizzy one-shots. Grumpig's already dead. You're dead. And then Wailord comes in. It's got Hail, Rest, Protect, Toxic. X-Scissor does it. I just need some HM mons. We have Surf, we got Flash. I need Rock Smash, Strength. Maybe Waterfall. I guess I could bring my own Milotic. I mean, I don't really want to, but... You have Rock Smash with Intimidate. You have Strength. It's it kind of is what, like, this battle's not nothing. Flamethrower, Kill Shuckle, Lumberry, Heat Fire Punch. Does Grumpig have T-Wave? No, it's just Toxic. It's just Toxic. It doesn't have the ability to recover off damage either. Starmie's gonna be just fine. It's like Hail freaking Wailord. Hail, Rest, Protect, Toxic. I mean, we do get, it's a 2-tap with, it's a 2-tap with Scizor. What about Electabuzz? I could bring Electabuzz just cuz. Electabuzz gets Strength, right? I guess his moveset's fine. Kind of a nothing burger of a battle. Does Lantern 2-tap with T-Bolt? Sometimes. Not usually. It's 3-hit KO. What did I say I needed? Waterfall, Rock Smash, and Strength. Yeah. So you have at least Rock Smash. They don't give you a heal bell, do they? You don't get a heal bell, Pokemon. I'll give Gyarados Waterfall over Ice Beam. Gotta prepare a Dusclops, and then it'll just be Strength. I gave Armaldo Strength, right? Yeah, Strength, Superpower, X-Scissor, Ancient Power. Does Armaldo get the 2-tap on Wailord? No, not really. No, not really. I guess Hail can't really do a ton of damage to us. What's Walrein? Is Walrein's last move Strength? I might just bring Walrein. I mean, Strength doesn't do shit to Wailord, granted, but... I don't take Hail Chip. And Starmie beats it, dude. And Starmie fucking beats it because of Natural Cure. I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt to just, like, have a Pokemon that deals with Wailord. But legitimately, like, this is so free. If I just teach Electabuzz fucking Strength instead of Wild Charge, I think we're good. Like, Why bring Electabuzz? Literally, it's because Electrode can't learn Strength, and Electabuzz can. That's the only reason. Because Wild Charge is worse than T-Bolt in every aspect. We also have, like, Zard in the back. Like, we got things, man. We got things. How am I feeling about E4? Horrified, but it's okay. Uncomfy. I need to prepare a Dusclops. I will not be having a Lumberry. I'm instead going to give him a Lepaberry. And then, you know what? I mean, like, literally, I could prepare a Gyarados too if I needed to. Because it's Glalie, you kill Shuckle, you kill Grumpig, Umbreon comes in, Scizor kills Umbi, or is it Dusclops who comes in? Hold up, let's see. It's Starmie versus Grumpig. Starmie versus Grumpig beats Dusclops. Okay, so it's Glalie, Shuckle, Grumpig, Dusclops, Umbreon, and then Wailord's just going to be a combined effort. Because Tingling 2-taps Wailord. It's a guaranteed 2-tap after Leftovers recovery. Like, I just can't picture this going badly, right? Especially with, like, defense downs and, like, stuff like that. Like, and if I prepare a Dusclops, I could literally run a Shell Bell if I wanted to. You can never be statused, correct, Scizor? And Scizor also just beats Wailord at the end. Did I say Walrein? I meant Wailord. I'm gonna go Shell Bell on Scizor. Because I don't think... Let's see. Rest, Protect, Toxic. Rest, Protect, Sandstorm, Toxic. Yup. I still have Bite on Charizard, which is silly and fun. Prepare you. Rock Smash in case of emergency, I guess. I will teach Gyarados Waterfall. We have Flash. Yeah, I'll teach Gyarados Waterfall. Over Ice Beam. Should I paralyze Gyarados too? I think I'm gonna. Just in case. Because then I can work down its defense. And then Scizor is like very, very free. Which makes me want to give it the Shell Bell. Beating this trainer marks past halfway point. Potentially. Lum, Shell Bell. Wait, what do I have the Lepaberry for? Probably exactly nothing. Hold on. I mean, it's for pressure, but I have plenty of Shadow Balls. Shadow Ball's a 2-tap on the opposing Dusclops. I have 24 of them? Dude, I'm just gonna run Shadow Ball. We have Rock Smash. We're vibing. I'm so not worried about this fight. Scizor literally invalidates it. It's kind of awesome. I will save, though. We have Surf, Flash, Rock Smash, Strength. Waterfall. We have all of them. In case we need Waterfall. I almost don't think we do, but... Yeah, yeah, yeah. Scrap, pop, pop. Sorry. Get a little excited. Hoenn Victory Road got me feeling a certain type of way. Dude, Starmie's a beast. I'm so happy this guy's alive, dude. I have the EK run that gets the most mileage out of Starmie. Is my run. It's this run. Attempt 39. Touche. The Starmie. A beast. An absolute monster. Yeah. Hop, hop. Red disappeared. It's an item. Go up this way. We go down. Right, right. Left, left, down. Pool trainer Owen. Expert Diane. Now where's the other person? I'm gonna save in case they jump scare me, which they probably will, because that's kind of like... It's kind of the name of the game here. Glalie, no focus ban, just intimidate with a Lumberry. Zard cleans. Polls say Charizard wins. Yeah, Charizard wins. Okay. Not this way. Alright. Oh. I have a feeling they're under the bridge, because I just bumped into something. What's up? I want to win, EK, bro. I want to win. The E4 scares me. My Dusclops being negative Spadef scares me. Alright, it's got spikes. Intimidate ain't shit. We are a special attacker. I can overheat. Flamethrower does it. Also, kind of no big deal. Kind of NBD. Bye, Glalie. No spikes up. Oh, that is not what I saw happening. Yo, wait, what? I saw Shuckle, bro. Huh? It lied to me. Oh, it was phase 2. What? Oh, dude. Hail, Rest, Protect, Toxic. Is it a phase 2 bait? Yeah, I guess it would be, huh? I guess it is. I didn't really pay attention to that. Okay. Hail, Rest, Protect, Toxic. I really wanted to save this shit for the end of the battle. It's probably Protect, right? I mean, it probably prioritizes Protect. I could just go Electabuzz and use Electabuzz. I'm just gonna do that. We can get crits, we can get paras. Is it toxic? Yup. Now it's gonna protect. Oh my god. Or it's gonna toxic again. We do have a Lumberry. T-Bolt does... Oh, you know what? Electabuzz is quiet nature. It's kind of cool. Protect is fine. Electabuzz, I could really use a crit right now. Like airplanes in the night sky, like shooting star. I could really use a para right now. Para right now. Para right now. Alright. Just click the button. Just keep clicking the button. Eventually we'll switch, and it'll be fine. It's gonna protect. Oh, it didn't. It dies. I see it. Wailord got cooked. Nice. Alright, that was the scariest mon on the team, which is stupid. Shuckle has Rest, Protect, Sandstorm, Toxic. Guess who completely, entirely invalidates everything Shuckle's ever wanted to do? It's Scizor. Spoiler alert. I just go for Steel Wings. Expert Quincy. What kind of name is Quincy? Get the defense boost because you're disrespectful, Tomahawk. Okay. This will be Grumpig afterward. Which gets a little... It gets a little bit scuffed. If he goes for Protect again, he just burns a turn of Sandstorm for me, but he didn't, so that's fine. We technically live Fire Punch from Grumpig. It's going to take some Sandstorm Chip too, which is funny. It actually works in our favor here. That's lefties. So Fire Punch versus Scizor does 59 to 69%. It's always going to be a Starmie angle. Always a Starmie angle. Burn would be a little suspect. Oh, okay. That's suspect, actually. That's suspect. Because now we don't really love Toxic here. If my Zard is low enough Spadef, then Shuckle can trigger damage overflow with Sandstorm on Zard since it's quad weak to rock. That's pretty funny. I was watching Moxie yesterday. He was playing through Royal Sapphire, and the Nidoqueen was going for Spikes instead of Sludge Bomb on Galarian Slowbro. And I was like, I wonder if that's because it's a ground type move. But I think it was just PP stalled out of Sludge Bombs. Protect's fine. This is probably the dicey part. We're still always fine. Weather comes before lefties. It's kind of a... If I go for Hydro Pump here, Surf Kill's after that, pretty guaranteed. Yeah, pretty guaranteed. I'm just gonna click the Hydro Pump. Let's go! Get a crit, Starmie. Oh! I'm telling you! I'm telling you! This is my guy! I'm telling you he's my guy. I'm telling you! Alright. Dusclops. Rest, Will-O-Wisp, Protect, Toxic. I mean, my own Dusclops does it. That's what my Dusclops is here for. Touche wants another one, though. Touche wants another one, though. Okay, that's fine. We have Natural Cure, so actually this is, like, very, very fine. Our Dusclops actually gets outsped by this one, which is kind of funny. This is for sure Protect, probably. Or it's Rest, regardless. I'm going Toto. There's the Rest. It's no big deal. We are allowed to just Shadow Ball. Oh, yeah, we're prepared too, so of course. Nice. And Sneak does 35 to 42. So I'm good to just... Oh. 35 to 42 still. One more try. One more try, Toto, please. One more try, thank you. Every time Starmie hits a Hydro Pump, I get hit with a little bit of dopamine. And it's just awesome, dude. Moonlight Rest, Protect, Toxic. I mean, Dusclops beats this too, but you know who else beats this no problem? My mom! Sorry, I'm not a regular show fan, but I like Muscle Man, I guess. Protect. Is this the last Pokemon? Yes, this is the last Pokemon. And yes, Scizor just one-shots with X-Scissor. Double Protect is fine. I ain't worried. Triple Protected tried. Get absolutely dumpstered, Quincy. Get dumpstered. A disgusting show of prowess from our Starmie. A disgusting show of prowess. Alright, we got Expert Julie. Julie looks like... Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Everybody got boom. Everybody gets boom. Why not? It'll be fine, right? It'll be okay. Except when it isn't. Oh my God, it has a lychee berry? Holy shit, Julie. That's 6 big booms. That's off the Costco guy's meter. Kind of wild. Oh, boy. Okay. I feel like Electrode's gonna want to click. Is this risky AI? Hold on. I have to know if Julie's risky AI. I gotta know. I gotta know. SHF, did you make this thing risky AI? No. Okay, good. Huh. Okay, good. Okay. Electrode hits 289 speed. We don't have anything that outspeeds Electrode. We do have a Dustclops who can maybe eat some booms. What happens if you tie in this game? Oh, only 5 big booms because the last mod never explodes. That's actually facts. Unless it's the only move they can select. In a Nuzlocke, we'd wipe if we tied. Does... Oh, shit. Alakazam outspeeds Electrode. Yo. Yo, and it baits Muck. Yo. Oh, this is a Zam job, bro. That's an Alakazam lead if I've ever seen one. It doesn't... The problem is that Psychic is a 19% chance to kill, right? That's not crazy high. But it'll probably go for Reflect. Like, I don't picture it booming turn 1. Because it can't see boom as a killing move. So it'll be Thunderbolt or Reflect, most likely. If it does boom, it's maybe Scuffed. Unless we get a kill. I'll probably bring Clops anyway. Dude, what is up with me? I literally, like, I chug coffee, and then I'm like, I gotta use the bathroom. I literally have to pee again, which is so wild. It's like my body won't let me get it all out. No, I don't have prostate issues. I'm only 28. No prostate. Don't worry. Don't worry. The doctor has held my balls in her hand and asked me to cough. Her? Half? Her? Yes, one time. Okay, Biden. Stop. I'm gonna pee. Sorry, 6 bombs makes me a little bit, nervous. I pee when I'm My kidneys function. Yeah, they do. Wait, does Starmie outspeed Electrode? No. Imagine though. Oh, that'd be sweet. That'd be sweet. Oh wait, no, that's advanced bait. Oh, it's still Muck. Okay. It's still Muck, and Zam still kills it. Still Lumberry. Sorry, I'm late. I just glossed past the item. Okay. Let's see. If Electrode does boom, it should still go Muck. So I should still want a backup for Muck. It's possible it gets a Reflect up. Oh, yo, actually, does Zam get Brick Break? I think Zam might get Brick Break. Wait a minute. Oh, dude. Because if I could get the Psychic, not kill Electrode, and then Brick Break, we would be chilling. We would be chilling. It is not the case, though. Not the case, though. Rhydon also never dies to Electrode. Rhydon's a good lead, but it's not the best lead. It'll probably HP Ice. It could Reflect, I guess. It could also switch. Well, no, it would only switch on Brick Break, EQ, or Rock Slide. I mean, the Zam lead is kind of crazy. Rhydon probably comes anyway. The Zam lead is so poggers, though, that I think I'm willing to do that anyway. But I kind of don't... I mean, it's a 10% chance for Electrode to boom, but I just don't think it will. I just don't think it will. If it does, like, losing Zam is, like, kind of whatever. Only kind of, though. If we were just slightly stronger. Static. So, like, let's say I can Psychic... Electrode. Baits Lax. Lax has Self-Destruct, Body Slam, EQ, or Shadow Ball. Okay. So it'll want to go for Shadow Ball. It doesn't have counter, which I guess is nice. Sends in Cloyster. Kind of obnoxious, dude. We're kind of navigating a minefield here. Let's say it's Psychic, Psychic, Psychic. Lax comes in. Scizor can come in on everything Lax does. Period. If it booms, we die to crit. Well, I mean, it should Shadow Ball. It should Shadow Ball or Body Slam. Probably won't. Sorry, my brain. Let's look up an example battle, shall we? Let's use Save as Untitled playlist real fast. Give me a moment. I want to see this battle. I want to see this battle play out.
No stream crashes today, please. And no Poke.
This doesn't really help us because we don't have this mon. But I'm still curious. Assume he just facades, it kills, Cloyster comes in. It'll see Ice Beam killing Swellow. Yep. And Blaziken gets to Superpower. No, Blaze Kick kills. Wow. Baits Metagross. Blaze Kick probably kills Metagross in one shot. Lax. Sky Uppercut. Okay, this is just a... Wait, is Blaziken crazy on this fight? Does Overgrowth Sept kill Electrode? That's a good question. That's a great question. We don't outspeed Electrode. But yes. We get outsped, but yes. It does. Which would then bait Cloyster. Which we'd kill Cloyster. Which would then bait Muck. Okay, well. I mean, we don't really want Lantern to get boomed down either, but... we don't have Protect. Meh. Meh, meh, meh. I kind of like the Zam lead. Just because it's Poggers. For no other reason. Just because it's cool. Do we have Blaze Kick? Oh, we have Flamethrower. Whatever. Does Zam Psychic kill Cloyster too? I wonder. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it does. So if we kill Electrode, kill Muck, Snorlax comes in... I mean, I guess Snorlax is technically maybe the scariest. It's going for Shadow Ball, right? It's gotta go for Shadow Ball. Let's say we take a T-Bolt. I imagine it'll reflect. If it booms turn one, I kind of need a backup. Psychic from Gardevoir does just kill Muck, which is nice. It does just kill Muck. Does Rhydon outspeed Muck, actually? No. No, but we take no damage from basically anything it does. So, like, let's say it goes for... Let's say Electro goes for T-Bolt. Zam's taking 24 to 29%. So, Snorlax still won't see kill with Shadow Ball unless Electrode gets a max roll T-Bolt. Shadow Ball, it'll be Shadow Ball always then. If that is how this line plays out. I kind of want some Intims, but Maldo's also kind of a good bet. Maldo outspeeds too. Maldo can't be crit. I guess that makes it slightly better than Scizor. Not that Scizzor's not coming, but who's that gonna bait? Metagross? Let me see. Maybe Cloyster with Surf. Psychic, Psychic, kill you. Yeah, it'll be Cloyster with... It should be Cloyster with Surf. So if it's Cloyster with Surf... Lantern gets outsped. Like, Sceptile works, I guess. It won't be Ice Beam. I think it goes Claydol afterward. I think Sceptile actually just gets 2 frags. It doesn't even need... Because, like, Sep would be better if it was faster than Electrode, but Sep comes in on Surf from Cloyster. Leaf Blades, and then Leaf Blade kills Claydol also. That leaves Metagross in the back. Metagross has Explosion, Meteor Mash, Earthquake, Agility. And if it's in the back, it'll never explode. Meteor Mash, Earthquake, Explosion? Dude, that sounds like Zard, baby. Especially if it's the last Mon, that sounds like Zard. I think I just bring Clops in case. In case we're maybe expecting a boom. But I think this team handles it. Who's Rhydon here for? Rhydon's here as backup Muck, I guess. Because if... Well, no, we get outsped by Muck. It doesn't matter, though. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, this should be fine. I'll run Lum. What could you be? I mean, ideally, Dusclops never even hits the field. I'm gonna teach him Brick Break instead of Psychic here. I think he learns Brick Break. Nope. I'm a fool. Do you get Flamethrower maybe? Probably not. Yeah, no. Okay. I'm a fool. Okay. It's Surf. Lychee Berry. Because Metagross should just want a Meteor Mash, probably. Lum is like whatever. Yeah, I need something to hit Snorlax with. If things go like super off the rails. I like Rhydon as muck backup in case this goes poorly. It shouldn't go poorly, but I like the idea. I guess I run Lum. Well, do I need the Miracle Seed to kill Claydol? Without the Miracle Seed, it is a range. I do need the Miracle Seed. And I don't think that it's a range on Gross. No, not even close. Okay. Yeah, Lum in case of Gunk Shot poison or something, but it should be fine. Armaldo comes in on Lax's Shadow Ball. I guess I'll run. Is it ever Body Slam versus you? No, probably not. Kinda doesn't matter. You know what? I may actually stupidly give Klopp's Rock Smash over Psychic. Unironically, because we need a Rock Smash user. Oh, we don't have a Water type either. Oh, you're lying to me. I have to change my Rhydon gets Surf. Rhydon gets Surf. I know that. Hold on. Hold on. We're doing some stupid HM teaching. Some real stupid HMs. Yep. We get Brick Break. All of this is not considering Reflect to be an issue. Because if... How many turns will that be? Psychic 1... Psychic 2, Psychic Muck, there's 2 turns of Reflect. Lax comes in, wants to Shadow Ball, that's turn 3. I think I don't... I wouldn't want to gun Superpower off the rip. Almost got Strength, Surf. Do I need Waterfall right now, dude? I don't have Flash either. Ugh. So obnoxious, bro. So obnoxious. I might need Waterfall. I don't think Armaldo gets Waterfall. No. Armaldo doesn't get Surf either. Does Armaldo get Dive? Huh. Is Armaldo not an aquatic creature? I know it's a rock bug type. I know that. But huh? Yeah, we'll go Rock Smash over Psychic on Klops here. As stupid as that seems. It actually helps us more. We have Surf. I could give Zard Flash over Bite. I mean, it doesn't matter at all. Like, I've never clicked Bite, so... Oh, Zard doesn't even get Flash! Zam does, though. I'll never be clicking Shadow Ball. I don't really want to get rid of Teleport. Alright, I don't know if this trainer is locked behind Waterfall or not, but we'll probably have to figure it out. 19% chance for Psychic to kill Electrode off the rip. If it does... Well, if it doesn't, it's okay. As long as Electrode doesn't boom turn 1, it'll be alright. And even if Electrode does boom turn 1, I go to Rhydon, I click EQ on Muck. I eat like a Brick Break, and then it goes Cloyster. We still kill the 2 in the back. We go boom boom. Lax will come in at some point. I'll give Armaldo the shell belt. Rhydon. Rhydon's like a just in case. Rhydon's a just in case. Well, I will also give the shell belt too. You need the Miracle Seed. I mean, you don't really matter. Okay. I'm hoping that we don't need to use Waterfall for this fight. If we do, then I'm gonna have to change out a team member or something. I might have to change like Rhydon for Kabu or something. We'll find out, I guess. Two rock types, ghost type. The only Pokemon we don't want dying is Dusclops, frankly. I mean, we don't want any of them dying, but if we had to choose one to keep around, it's Clops. Don't forget to remove the website from stream. Oh, yo, my bad, my bad. My bad. Forgot that was on the screen the entire time. My apologies. Thank you, Akina. Thank you. Dude, sometimes, like, there's a lot of windows. There's a lot of windows up, you know? I guess technically I don't have to leave every time, but it just makes me feel better not being inside a Victory Road, you know? I like breathing fresh air. Not in real life. God, no. Asmongold up in this bitch. Washing down my water with soda. Like a disgusting freak of nature. I mean, sorry. Like a streamer. Yep. That's about right. Doritos! The Victory Road music is stressful to calc to. Lo-fi hip-hop beats to relax and calc to. I like it. I like it. Okay, who is this? This is Expert Julie. We're looking for an old bag in here somewhere. I'm looking for an old bag. Lo-fi F beats to Kalki K2. An old bag, bro. I'm looking for an old bag. I guess I could go up that way. We'll find out. That's Waterfall. I'm gonna go up the other direction. I should save first. Again, if we run into a trainer we're not supposed to. It's just because the game is stupid. That's what. We are gonna need Waterfall. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, I need to restructure the team. Oh my god, we're gonna need Waterfall. Wanted to be quiet about it? Ain't you a good boy? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Nobody gets Waterfall. Okay, last minute edition, and here we go. Let's find out. We're calking in Victory Road. So technically, Rhydon is backup. Technically. I need Muck backup. Starmie doesn't one-shot Muck, I don't think. I don't really want to use Starmie either. No, Starmie does not one-shot Muck. Technically, Klops is not doing anything this battle. Technically, it's just a pivot in case of booms. It's gonna make me need Rock Smash if I get rid of Klops here. I need a Waterfall Pokemon I'm willing to risk like Boom on. I guess Gyarados helps for Intim pivoting, maybe? Like, Klops literally doesn't need to come. Klops is there because of fear. Gyara's probably safe. Gyara has Waterfall and Rock Smash. I could just strap Gyara to the party. This is probably fine. I mean, I really want to make sure this line is fine. If only Zam got Brick Break, it would make Snorlax maybe a little less dicey. Let's see how much Armaldo's doing with X Scissor to Snorlax. Superpower kills? It could boom on me. We always live that, though. If a Reflect is up, X-Scissor is doing, like, no damage. So, I guess I roll for Ancient Power boosts? This battle's kind of scary, guys. It's kind of scary. So, Psychic, Muck comes in. Psychic... Lax comes in, Shadow Ball, into Armaldo. Armaldo outspeeds, gets to Ancient Power. It's clicking EQ, probably. Gotta wait for the Reflect to wear out. I could teach... You have Surf, you have Strength. Zam has Flash. You've got Waterfall Smash. Alright, let's just ride, dude. Let's ride. Rhydon's still here as backup for Muck, in case Electrode booms. That makes me feel better. Makes me feel better. That's a dude. Okay, what's up, dude? I'm gonna save the game. I would love to see T-Bolt turn 1 also. I would not want to see Reflect. I want to see T-Bolt turn 1. Save here. Oh boy. Alright, this is a 20% chance to kill outright with Psychic. If you're real, you get it. It was T-Bolt. That's perfect. No Reflect makes Armaldo's job much easier. We have a Lumberry. Synchronize is hilarious. We have a Lumberry. It's vibes only. What the fuck do you have? Oh, you have a Lumberry too. Okay. That scared me a little bit. I was like, what is it? What is it? Tell me. Alright, Zam versus Electrode baits Muck. Muck always dies. I have 187 HP. It should want to be going for Gunk Shot all the time. Okay. So I get to Psychic again, no problem. Muck comes through. Psychic kills Muck. It has a Lumberry. It won't matter. Zam frag 2, baby. Let's go. Now Lax. Lax actually does not see Shadow Ball killing here. It does not see Shadow Ball killing, but the Reflect is not up. So Armaldo gets to hit the field. Reflect is not up. Not up, not up, not up. Shadow Ball does 15 to 18. We outspeed and superpower one-shots. We don't want to see Boom, really. We could Boom and Shadow Ball, so that's good. Alright, 15 to 18%. We're going to take 48% recoil. I believe we're Shellbell. I believe we're Shellbell. So we get 18% of our HP back. So we really only take 30%, which should always be Cloister Surf. I'll confirm afterward. But I'm just gonna superpower here. We're gonna do a lot of damage to us. Watch our HP bar sink. Ugh! It should not be Ice Beam. It should be Surf from Cloister. It sees every roll of Surf killing me. It will not explode. It should not Ice Beam either. I get to go for free to Sceptile. And I get to Leaf Blade twice. No questions asked. Frag 1. No overgrow needed. Leaf Blade on Claydol does a minimum of 104% without overgrow. We're in the clear with Leaf Blade. And then Metagross is the last Mon. It can't Boom. It's probably going to Meteor Mash. Most like, actually, it'll probably Agility, frankly. And Zard does absolutely everything versus this guy, so I'm just going to switch into Zard. Freaking, yeah, I'm just going to switch into Zard. Cannot Boom on me. It was Meteor Mash. An attack raise is fine. Even a crit is fine. Literally everything is fine. Flamethrower deletes, bro. Julie, it's been real. Scary, scary stuff. Expert Edgar. Quick Claw Heracross. Okay. Quick Claw Heracross. We out of here then. One in 5 to go first. My gut tells me go Dodrio here. But more realistically, I could probably just go Scizor. I want to see what speed tier this guy hits, though. Seems like he's a neutral nature. This is the last Heracross in the game, which is cool. Rock Slide can sometimes kill Zard. I could probably go Arcanine. Well, it would have to get a Quick Claw crit. It would have to get Quick Claw crit high roll. Highest roll to kill Arcanine. Whereas Arcanine has a 94% chance to one-shot this guy. Kangaskhan will want to fake out. Crush Claw, EQ, Shadow Ball. Okay. Heracross. We could just get monumentally unlucky too. What about Blaziken? Let's take a peek at Blaziken. Oh, Blaziken beats the Heracross unless it gets Quick Claw crit. Which then it wouldn't need high roll, I guess. Yeah, we are dead to 6 crit rolls. Quick Claw, EQ. And if we don't pick up the kill with Flamethrower, we can get it with E-Speed, independent of Quick Claw. So I kind of like Arcanine lead here. Run Charcoal. Also, Zam put in mad work that battle. Let's talk about it. Bates Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan. Fake out or EQ, I guess. Scizor gets outsped. Maldo gets outsped. This is an adamant Kangaskhan. Kind of wild. That baits his own Armaldo. We do outspeed his Armaldo. It is a 63% chance for us to kill it, which I don't love. Don't love that. I mean, Mence does okay. Heracross outspeeds Scizor. He does have Mega Horn too. Dusclops is like hyper safe, but unnecessary. Oh, you got a Wobbuffet in the back. Oh, that's good. Said nobody. Said absolutely nobody. Okay. Yeah, I don't really want to bait Armaldo. I mean, Scizor ever die to fake out EQ crit superpower recoil? Let's say 9%. EQ does 154. 178. And then 102. So 280. High roll EQ crit makes Scizor kill itself with superpower. Baits Electabuzz with Fire Punch. That's kind of nice, I guess. Baits Armaldo. got speed, but... We died a rock slide crit. Dodrio dies to rock slide crit, but it baits Electabuzz. It would be Electabuzz T-Bolt every time. Dodrio takes more damage from Superpower, actually. It would always be clicking Superpower on me. Arcanine's pretty freaking safe, though. Pretty freaking heckin' safe. How about Mantine? Air Slash does 92 to 109. That's a 50... What the hell? And Air Slash does not kill Maldo afterward. Okay. I would need Charcoal. Kanga. Kanga Fake Out. Kanga has lefties. Superpower is a roll with Armaldo. Could go into Dodrio. Why would it? There's a 75% chance to kill. Armaldo can't be crit. Armaldo always wins that. But then the problem is that it's going into its own Armaldo, who Head Smash does not deal with that well. And it gets crit chance. Oh wait. As long as it doesn't boost, Donphan wins. Will it see Ancient Power kill on Armaldo? Probably. Probably. That baits Electabuzz. Electabuzz wants to Ice Punch. I really don't want to be baiting Ancient Power from Armaldo. Not my own Armaldo. I mean, Mence is riskless, right? No, that'll bait Ancient Power from Armaldo as well. Gyarados bouncing? Kind of crazy. Bounce is kind of a crazy call out. Brings in Armaldo. Baits Ancient Power. Alright, give me 1 second. Hold on. We gon' figure this shit out. But I gotta do this. Hold on. trying to plan Halloween stuff. You know I'm always trying to sneak seeking in there. Kangas, if I go Dusclops on Kangaskhan, it baits Wobbuffet. That's a little scary, because Wobbuffet outspeeds us with D-Bond. But Shadow Ball into Sneak. Oh, it's just suspect, dude. It's just suspect. Victory Road's tiring me out. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of a little wild right now. Definitely a gauntlet. Just mentally taxing. Okay. Armaldo needs to heal. Armaldo. That's how he leaves his enemies. I like it. So Armaldo, my Armaldo beats Kangaskhan. Problem is that I bait his Armaldo into Ancient Power. We outspeed it. We have a 63% chance to kill. Actually, I guess I can never be crit. So let me... I'm taking max 67.9%. It'll go for Fake Out. If Superpower doesn't kill, it's a big issue. I guess it could technically... I mean, Heracross could also technically live, but we only E-speed. Oh. Quick Claw Heracross makes this something, huh? Because, like, Scizor Scizor always gets the kill with superpower. We could be crit. Which is the part that concerns me. Because if we get max roll crit, we kill ourselves to superpower recoil. If I go Rhydon. I could bring Clops to get somebody in safer, maybe. Because it'll want to go for Shadow Ball. I really don't want to bait Armaldo Ancient Power really badly. Lantern beats Electabuzz, but it's all about when Wob comes in, too. Dude, what the hell? Oh, what the hell? Why? Why so sleepy, man? What the hell? Kangaskhan. I mean, okay, so like Gyarados outspeeds Kangaskhan. Eat the fake out. You can't click EQ. It's gonna be Crush Claw, which is like kind of a problem. But it's a second Intimidate user. We do outspeed it as well. I can run Shell Bell. Oh, but then it baits Armaldo, right. That's why Gyarados doesn't work. Because it baits fucking Armaldo. So Kabu doesn't work versus this Kangaskhan, does it? Like most of the time, no. It'll still bait Armaldo. For some reason. Can Kabu kill every time, though? No. No, of course not. But it won't be going for Ancient Power, it'll be going for Earthquake, which is, I guess, better. But Kabu's much less likely to beat Kangaskhan. Absol just barely gets outsped. Dies to Crush Claw crit. I Really, really don't want to bait Ancient Power, man. Every time I've baited Ancient Power, it's boosted on me. Like, every time. I'm just tired of... I don't want to do that. I just don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it. I think that's perfectly reasonable for me to not get Ancient Power boosted on. I think that's totally normal. Does Blazing get killed with Sky Uppercut? Dude, I need to stop yawning. What is happening? Oh, we have Brick Break. We don't have Sky Uppercut. Okay. Well, that answers my question, I guess. Like, even if we do get boosted on with Dawn Fan, right? We get Ancient Power? I mean, it's probably... I could probably go Dawn Fan. We just have to risk... We just have to risk the boost, is all. He might even fucking Agility for all I know. He probably sees Ancient Power kill, though. I'm just gonna say fuck it. Go Dawn Fan. That's what I did initially. I'm gonna run the Shell Bell. Whenever I yawn, I make at least half the viewers yawn too. I'm sorry, guys. I guess I'm just sleepy. I guess I can't help how sleepy I am. Alright, so let's say you're dead. Donphan kills Armaldo. Baits Electabuzz Ice Punch. Which... I mean, Lantern wins, right? Dodrio, HP Ground. Okay. Surf. Yeah, Lantern wins handily versus this Electabuzz. 2 taps with Surf. Dodrio comes in. It's a Wob in the back. Wob in the back. Don't really want to use Milo. I really don't. I gotta go Lum on Lantern. It's HP Ground. What speed does Dodrio hit? 225. 225, and it's going for HP Ground on Lantern. Charizard can come in. Can Charizard delete Wob? No. HP Ground. Commence. No, not even close, dude. Oh, or, yeah, no, not even close. You know, Zam actually lives HP Ground crit. And then Wob would come in, I can skill swap, and then I could safely stall it out with Milo, probably. That'll probably work. That's the only instance. Alright, Shell Bell, Lum. Because we one-shot Dodrio with Psychic, which is nice. But I need every HM again. So I need Waterfall. Have Flash. I'll give Milo Waterfall. I need Rock Smash too. I have Strength. I need Head Smash. I need Rock Smash. Alright, I gotta do some moveset management out in Lily Cove. You know how it goes. And I'll manage Milo as well. I was like, Lantern can also live an HP ground crit, but... But it kind of depends on how Electabuzz goes. Non-Poke Center. Lantern definitely wants Surf still, so I'm going to teach Milotic Waterfall. And then Armaldo has Strength. I could teach Donphan Rock Smash over Endeavor. I'm probably never clicking Endeavor. Especially without Sturdy. Endeavor's just like not helped us really at all. Ice Shard has. So I probably just give Rock Smash to Donphan. Or you give Strength to Donphan and Rock Smash to Armaldo. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Oh, Zard gets Rock Smash. What is your last move? What do you have Bite? Oh, I can give it to Zard if I want. I could give it to Zard if I wanted. You get Waterfall. Oh wait, no, Zard's not coming to the battle. wait. Nope, never mind. I can't do that. Yeah, I guess over just Endeavor, huh? Yeah, because I don't ever click Endeavor. Getting rid of Tech feels bad, but not that bad. It's kind of crazy that you low-key need 5 HMs. You need Strength, Rock Smash, Waterfall, and Surf. Definitely. But then Flash is like kind of pretty necessary. And it's Zam. So Zam's got Flash and Psychic. I mean, we can't be... Zam's item doesn't matter at all. Milo's never really clicking damaging moves. Just toxicking and recovering. So I'm gonna give him a Leppa Berry. Alright, good roll to kill. Heracross, no Quick Claw, high roll crit. If Heracross does get a Quick Claw high roll crit, I can go Alakazam. And Alakazam can kill it. But then I risk another Quick Claw Mega Horn. It's so unlikely for Arcanine to die, though. But it'll make the battle a lot scarier. It's just so unlikely. Alright, let me check. Alright, Charcoal. You got Strength. Rock Smash. Surf. Waterfall. Flash. Shell Bell. Leppa. Bomb, shell bell, shell bell, shell bell. Okay. We're ready. Sorry some of these take longer than others. Sometimes the prep, like, it just has to take longer because certain things are more threatening than other stuff. Like strong normal types, I always need to think about superpower recoil, you know? Armaldo does deal with it every time. This is the end game, it's true. It's true. This battle actually makes me a little nervous. Even more than the explosion battle. Is that weird? We have exactly one Elite Four Pokemon on this team. It's Milo. Milo does not hit the field, period, until it's Wobbuffet last. Like, straight up. I don't pivot. I don't do anything with Milotic. Period. I would rather sack 3 Mons than have Milotic get trapped by Wobbuffet. Or, like, whatever. I guess it doesn't really matter, but you know what I'm saying. Halves of various streams. No, I mean, you don't have to send all of the E4 back to back. It's just kind of like... That's just kind of how it goes. It is a big ask, though. I'm not going to lie to you. 5... I mean, we roughly know how the E4 is going to go. Roughly. Oh, we got Grammy. Who's the next one? I'm going to hit save. Yeah, if Arcanine dies to Quick Claw, EQ, High Roll, Crit, then the battle gets tough. That's if all of that happens. This is Expert Edgar. I've made it this far a couple times, but the last stretch is so long. You're telling me, bro? This is a Nuzlocker. Edgar is Nuzlocking EK right now. Alright, lock in, Timber. Lock in. Flamethrower, 99.2. This is a 94% chance to kill. It did get the Quick Claw. Oh god, don't do it. Huh. Okay. Now we can always E-speed. It did get the kill. Okay. It got the Quick Claw, though. Again, only dead to some EQ high rolls. Oh, Kanga. Kanga probably wants to fake out here. It does not see kill. This is Maldo. Maldo every day. All day, every day. Yup, there's a fake out. Alright, so... Maldo versus this Kangaskhan. Superpower is a 75% chance to one-shot. It's going to hit me with Earthquake right now. That's going to do 20 to 23. We can't be crit, which is nice. I'm just going to roll Superpower here. 75% is pretty good. Can't be crit. 75 is pretty good. We're hoping we lock in. We did. Nice. Alright, this is the scariest part probably right here. A little bit of Shell Bell, 134. Armaldo probably sees his own Ancient Power killing me. He does. He does. It is a 63% chance for my Armaldo to kill it. I am not going to risk it. Instead, I am going to risk Armaldo going for a 10% ancient power boost. It could... No, it's not going to agility. It's gonna ancient power. If it boosts, we gotta hold. If it boosts, we gotta hold. Okay, good. Thank you. That's like the one time I've switched in on ancient power and it has not gotten the Omni boost. I am so beyond thankful. I am beyond thankful. This is going to bait Electabuzz after a head smash. A head smash is a guaranteed kill here. That is what I go for. Alright, Buzzbee. If we were Battle Armor, we could eat this Ice Punch and kill it. We are not Battle Armor. So I'm gonna go to Lantern. Hidden Power Dark? Why? What? Why? Can it switch? Oh god, I hope it can't switch. You're dead, and you're dead. Okay, doesn't look like it can switch. HP Dark, huh? Really? That's really the play from the Electabuzz, seriously. This is weird. It's only going for HP Dark. It's a Lumberry. Strange. Strange. Alright, Dodrio. Highest damage Dodrio sees is HP Ground. This is really the moment. Electabuzz. I always get the two of them mixed up, and I don't know why. This is something that's afflicted me in my old age. HP Ground crit never kills Alakazam. Psychic always kills Dodrio. And then I can skill swap the Wob who comes in. Please be HP Ground. Do not try to do something stupid like Sky Attack me. HP Ground. Excellent. Okay. Psychic kills Dodrio. Shell Bell Recovery, because we had nothing else to give this guy. Mob Effect comes in. We are not going to be trapped for much longer. Mirror Coat, whatever. Wob has a Leftovers. It does not have a Lumberry. So now that we are completely risk-free, I can go into Tubular. Do I have a Lumberry on? I hope I have a Lumberry on. Oh, I have a Lepaberry. It has Synchronized right now. But it doesn't have Shadow Tag, importantly. So I could just swap forever. It's just gonna take longer. It does not get Shadow Tag back. Also, I'm pretty sure, yeah, when Toxic poisons... When Toxic Poison is synchronized, it synchronizes into regular poison. That is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, this does not really matter at all. I'm pretty sure I could just go Zam and click Teleport over and over and over again. I think we just vibe. Because Teleport will fail, right? I could Flash. I guess I don't want to struggle myself to death. If it encores me, whatever. I can always switch. It's not a big deal. You ain't touching me, bro. You are not touching me. 70% accurate flash. Hits 2 of them. W Zam. Skill Swap Alakazam has gotten us a lot of mileage. I know people usually use Misdreavus, but I'm really happy that we were able to... We've gotten a lot of mileage out of Skill Swap Alakazam. We ain't missing, dude. We're just not missing. Last one for funsies. We never missed. It's huge. And Wob goes down. Beautiful. Expert Edgar, thank you for playing. Thank you for not getting the Ancient Power boost. I really, like... I can't express my gratitude enough that you did not get the Ancient Power boost. You got the Quick Claw proc, granted, but you did not get the Ancient Power boost, which is the thing I was more scared of. Sorry, I'm still paranoid about bees. I had to deal with one this morning. Bro, Jackie, shut the fuck up, Jackie. Oh my god. Yeah, Edgar, he started with a Mudkip, obviously. It is weird that Electabuzz went for Hidden Power Dark instead of going for the higher Ice Punch. It is a strange behavior coming out of that Electabuzz. Very strange behavior. Alright, we got Cool Trainer Caroline who leads with a Fortress. That looks like Zard! With Spikes. Weezing's got Boom. Amphi has Counter. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Easy fights are easy. Kingdra does not have Draco Meteor either. Wow. Whoa. Kind of wicked. I could give Mad Cargo a frag, maybe. Haha, probably not. Probably not. Unless... Oh, unless... Oh, Mad Cargo does outspeed Fortress and get the one shot. By 2 points. Wait, that's crazy. But then it doesn't do anything to Ampharos who comes in. If I go Zard, it baits Quaggy with Ancient Power. Not doing it. Not doing it. If I go K9, it goes Miltank. Awkward. Very awkward. Body Slam, EQ, Shadow Ball, Milk Drink. What about Blaziken? Blaziken also baits Miltank. So Flamethrower kills Fortress. We never die to EQ crit from Miltank, actually. So that's just Blaziken. That's just Blaziken. And then it'll go Quaggy, Earthquake, or Muddy Water, which isn't scary. Or I guess Yawn. Tenda. My entire team has been infected with HMs also. Milo, get back in the box, dude. Not your time quite yet. Okay. We never die to Earthquake crit from Miltank. We always outspeed. Right? Correct? Oh, we don't outspeed Miltank. Oh, that's kind of an important detail. I'm glad I checked. Kind of an important detail. I'm glad I checked, huh? No way to lower its speed. Okay, what about Zard baits Fortress, or Zard baits Quaggy. Arcanine baits Miltank. What if I go Electabuzz? Electabuzz Fire Punch kills Fortress and baits Miltank. We don't eat EQ crit, I guess. Cross Chop can miss too. Really don't want Spikes Up. So Fire type is necessary to one-shot this Fortress because I do not want Spikes Up. What about Octillery? Ooh, Octillery Frag. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hold on. Brings in Amphi. Amphi wants to T-Bolt. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. I could teach Octillery. I mean, it's got Spout. I could teach him anything, frankly. Teach him a bunch of HMs, why not? We'll give Octillery a frag, why not? It has Flamethrower, I might as well. Might as well capitalize. Goes into Ampharos. Ampharos clicks T-Bolt or Counter. 116 speed. It should never be HP Grass. It should always be T-Bolt. T-Bolt or Counter. 116 speed. That would bring in... That would be Quaggy. Now it'd be Muddy Water or Yawn. With Don Fan. If it is Whiscash, it is also Quaggy. It's also Quaggy, and it's more likely to be EQ. Okay, so Whiscash, assumedly. Although I would need a soft sand. I would need a soft sand. But I'd rather bait EQ. Or I guess, would I? Does Guardy... Yeah, Guardy's a beast here. Guardy's a beast because if I'm baiting EQ, it's EQ or Yawn on Whiscash. It could be Yawn. Gardevoir eats an EQ crit. Magical Leaf kills. Sends in Wheezing. Psychic kills. So that's 1, 2, 3. So it'd be Guardy versus Wheezing. Sends in Kingdra. Kingdra wants to Signal Beam or Yawn? Muddy Water, Ice Beam, Signal Beam, Yawn. Muddy Water, Ice Beam, Signal Beam, Yawn. You. Maybe. Muddy Water, Ice Beam. Signal Beam. Yawn. Is this just a Walrein angle? 84% chance to 2-tap? Yeah, this is a Walrein angle. And we outspeed it because we're jolly and a beast, sure. Absolutely. And then that would then bait Miltank last. Who any number of Pokemon deal with Miltank. Armaldo does it pretty cleanly. Armaldo does it very cleanly. And then I can bring a last Pokemon for HM stuff. Also gonna teach this guy, maybe. Okay, so it is T-Bolt. You have Waterfall already, that's helpful. a soft sand. You need a lumberry in case you yawn. Nope, that's a lapberry. I already have a lumberry. Walrein cannot be frozen. Kingdra also has yawn. You get a lumberry in case of signal beam confusion or yawn. And then milk tank, you get a shell bell. You have a shell bell, good. Alright. Walrein's got surf and strength. We need ice beam specifically. So we have surf, strength, waterfall. We need rock smash and flash. So Octillery, I think, gets rock smash. I think I'm going to teach Octillery rock smash over signal beam. And I don't think that that's going to be a problem for anybody. Oh, you can't learn it. What about... Okay, alright. I'll go to Lily Cove and I'll do some HM management. God dang it. God dang it. Once again, here we go. It doesn't actually annoy me at all. I want to express that. It is tedious, but if you guys know anything about me, I like tedium, so... Not as big of a deal, you know? Not a big problem. I could teach Rock Smash to Whiscash instead, over Waterfall. Teach Octillery Waterfall. Octillery gets Waterfall. Actually, wait. You have Surf and Strength. So Octillery would need Waterfall. Just never clicking Signal Beam. Just never doing it, really. And I'll get rid of Waterfall off Cash, replace it with Rock Smash. And then I might just bring Starmie. I probably just bring Starmie. Just for Flash. Just to have him. I don't think that goes wrong. At all. Sorry. Suction Cups. W. You get Smash. It'll be Shadow Ball on Armaldo. It won't be Body Slam, so Shell Bell works. Oh, you also have Strength. So I could get rid of it off of Wailord if I want, or Walrein if I wanted to. Yeah, Edgar got sent back to the bag. Poor Edgar. Back to truck. In Gen 3, it's the truck. It is not truck month. The devil's in the deets. I miss the deets. R.I.P. the deets. Yeah, we have 2 Pokemon with strength. It doesn't really matter. I gave Alakazam Flash. I'd rather bring Starmie. Alright, let me run through it. Flamethrower on Fortress, Armaldo. Actually, I could pre-damage Octillery to guarantee that it goes for T-Bolt. It'll never not go for T-Bolt though. It only sees T-Bolt killing. So going to you, click EQ. Beta and Quagsire. Quagsire goes for Yawn / EQ on me. I go Guard. We eat a crit. I Magical Leaf. He goes Wheezing. I click Psychic. Kingdra comes out. Walrein comes in on presumably Yawn, if not Signal Beam. Starmie is like low-key backup. Like low-key backup. Low-key backup. Psychic does 2-tap Kingdra. I'll run a Lumberry. Actually, if Walrein goes poorly, which it shouldn't, but if it does, if Walrein goes bad, I will want... Who had Flash besides Starmie? Zam did. Do you also have Flash currently? You do. Where am I bringing you? That's a good freaking question. Everybody else, stay the heck down here. Here we go. Just mosey on down, E4 squad. Am I worried about Kingdra going badly? Like, a little bit? Muddy Water, Ice Beam, Signal Beam, Yawn. Muddy Water, Ice Beam, Signal Beam, Yawn. I mean, I guess, like, Milo could show up, technically. I guess I just want a Bug Resist. I don't have a Bug Resist. A Bug and a Water Resist. Bug and Water. Gyarados. Gyarados is kind of right there, but Gyarados gets outsped. Yeah, Gyarados gets outsped, so... less good. Does Mantine get outsped? By 3 points. So yes, it does. No, probably not. My own Kingdra versus this Kingdra. Let's find out. Pretty dang good. Pretty dang good. Kabu can't be crit. I'm not really worried about this one. Lantern's a solid bring, I just don't want, like, EQ to start popping off. Starmie has Flash. Bro has Flash too. You know what? I'll just bring Bro as, like, a Band-Aid. Because we can get through this with 5 mods, but Bro is just my Band-Aid. Which, again, I don't really want to bring Bro, but, like, we'll be okay. It won't... Have you said you wanted a Water and Bug Resist? Why did you bring something super effective? Because it'll be fine. Had to bust out the Macho Brace for Norman. Figured I'd appreciate that reference. Oh, to when we wanted to bust out the Macho Brace for Watson with the Wind Straits, who we've still never fought, by the way. We still have yet to fight them. I will get rid of Ice Beam for Psychic here. Kingdra has no way to recover its health, so like. That'll make it fine. Because, like, Guardy could still come back in. Like, Whiscash isn't taking any damage. Octillery's not taking any damage. Like, we got things to rely on. If we have to. Oh, get rid of Ice Beam. Literally, I'm not worried. Alright, Waterfall, Rock Smash... Surf Strength, Flash. Okay. Cool Trainer Caroline. That is your real name. Caroline with a C. The correct spelling of Caroline. If you're Caroline spelled with a K, your parents are probably racist. I'm not going to explain myself. Just hold that L. Stop watching my stream, Caroline. Sometimes I just like to body potential viewers. If a Caroline with a K ever listens to this VOD, I'll be amazed. But if you do, just know I have beef with you. Just know I have beef with you. Look at how far we have to run. Every time. Hoenn. Diane. If your name is Caroline, change your name. Especially if your last name is Levitt. And you're my age. And pure evil! Sorry. Oh. Okay, let's see. Artillery. Let's run this again. Flamethrower, Fortress. We outspeed. Amphi comes in. T-Bolt or counter. Whiskash, EQ. Other Whiskash, boom, boom. And then it's just Kingdra is the scary one. And then Armaldo is for... Armaldo always beats Miltank. Always. Artillery looks absolutely zooted right now. Oh, yeah? I want whatever he has. She. Tentacles, it's a she. Excuse me. I'm glad Artillery gets a little bit of use right now. It's really dumb, but... Granted, we don't have to use Artillery, but there's better Pokemon that can do this, right? I'm not denying that. I just like how a water type doesn't bait Ancient Power from Quagsire. I just like that, you know? That's Edgar. I don't know where to go, actually. Hold up. Alright, case of emergency. Save state, obviously. We'll go down here first. Actually, I feel like this is not the right way to go. I feel like this is going to be the one that sends me back to the other level. And I'm just going to... Yeah, okay, it is. Alright, yeah, that's what I thought. This is just a haha fuck you. And you know what? Haha fuck you too. Because instead of walking all the way back, I'm teleporting like Alakazam. You can't stop me. Okay, down the waterfall. Another repel. I imagine that Caroline is under this bridge. Oh, Caroline. Do I need a mock bike? Seriously? Oh my god. I need a mock bike for Victory Road? I need 5 HMs and a mock bike? Whatever. How's it been? Good, honestly. Not that painful, which is nice. No Quick Claw, just outspeed, kill. Excellent. There should never be HP Grass. If it is, then I got hyper bodied. But it should see T-Bolt killing me, so this is always cash, baby. Someone spoiled it? Spoiled what? Alright, we outspeed. Click EQ. With the soft sand, that's a guaranteed kill. Quaggy, this is Earthquake or Yawn? Yawn would be better. Even Earthquake crit does not kill us. We always live EQ crit. It was Yawn. We do have a Lumberry. I had to hold for a second. That's a Magical Leaf. And then Weezing comes through. Weezing has a Lumberry. Psychic kills it. Tiffany frag. Tiffany's been our girl for the longest time. Kingdra. And you know what's funny is that Tiffany's actually like kind of good to just stay in. we're kind of good to stay in. We don't die to Signal Beam crit. Psychic does a lot of damage. I'm just gonna stay in for now. Improve our matchup, why not? We never die to Signal Beam crit. You know what? I'll give Guardy the frag for the kill count. For the kill count. Do you have anything that can hurt me? No. And then Miltank. Miltank is gonna see Shadow Ball exactly. So that. Oh, what the heck? Oh, it's just my mouse. I was like, what changed on my computer? Uh-oh. Yeah, we are dead to Shadow Ball crit. Armaldo comes in, takes 13 to 15 from Shadow Ball. And we're always vibing. A defense down would be annoying, but not the end of the world. Alright, it should always be... Oh, we don't have Rock Tomb anymore. I'm a moron. This is the last mon, right? Yeah, this is the last mon. Superpower does not have a good chance to kill, actually. It's a 25% chance to kill. So I'm just going to go for Ancient Power boosties. Maldo, you're crazy! Oh! Maldo's out here wiling. Okay, and now we can go for Ancient Power again with no issues at all. Kills. We always live. We're +1 defense. Yeah. This is why we didn't want the last star Maldo to boost on. Knock it off. Knock it off. She's already dead. Caroline's already dead. Oh, Caroline, she got hyper-bodied. Let's go. Let's go. Completely destroyed. Your administration is a joke, Caroline. You're a disgusting human. I mean, GG's. GG's in chat. GG's. Sorry, that's my inner Marvel rivals talking. Tardigrade wants to be an E4 mon so bad. Well, in theory... If you just get Ancient Power boosts on every turn, you probably do win. In theory. Alright, we got a Grand Bull. This Grand Bull looks kind of spooky, actually. You know who'd be really good for this Grand Bull? It was not written that Ursaring would die in Seafloor Cavern. It was written that Ursaring would avenge Pilot. And see, Slowbro didn't even need to hit the field, dude. Neither did Walrein. Like, sometimes the battles are just easier than you think they're gonna be, too. Oh, dude. Who the fuck beats this Grand Bull? Somebody just needs to 2-tap the Grand Bull, to be fair. You don't actually have to beat him. This is the last Grand Bull in the game. Shadow Ball crit kills me. Double Edge crit kills me. Star me. And this thing's an adamant nature? That's all types of cuckoo. That is all types of cuckoo. Double Edge, Earthquake, Shadow Ball, T-Wave. Gyarados is a pretty good bet here. But it's not the best. Although it will date Typhlosion Wild Charge, which I guess is cool. Terrible did in fact avenge Pilot. No, it died to the Slacking. The Slacking's the one who killed Pilot. The Slacking crit me. Terrible did not avenge Pilot. It got the frag on Wailord. Granted. But it was not supposed... Like, it was gonna be fine if it didn't crit. Yeah. No, I know. I'm right. As it turns out, I was here. No, I'm kidding. Obviously, I'm playing with you. I'm gonna take my dog out because it's about that time for him. So leave a like if you haven't. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 trainers left in Victory Road. 5 of them. There are 10 trainers left in the whole game. 5 of them are in Victory Road. Let's do it. Sirius and Sun, you're watching the Pikmin 51 stream highlights. Let's go. That's huge. Armaldo does this, right? Not being able to be crit. Intimidate's active. We outspeed. Ancient power into super power does it. Armaldo is my lead here. It is good to be back, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Double edge or EQ? Probably EQ. You like my sweater? Thanks, Just Rob. The hat doesn't really go with it. But I also like my sweater. That bait's Slowking, which is kind of crazy. If we get the Ancient Power boost on Gramble, which we get... I mean, assuming we don't have to use Armaldo for anything else, we could literally just Ancient Power boost until X Scissor... We get 3 shots to boost, I guess. Is what I'm trying to say. Well, no, that's not true either, because if it T-waves me, then we get outsped by Slowking. But it'll be Surf from Slowking. So, Surf, Psychic, Earthquake, T-wave. Or T-wave, I guess. Could always be T-wave. Emerald Kaizo and their goddamn Thunder Waves. It's height. So we get 1 chance to boost then. Most likely. Bait Slowking. It'll be Surf. Starting to get kind of hungry, I think. I have food, but I just have to leave to make it. Surf, Psychic, Earthquake, T-Wave. So it'll be Surf coming at me. Which, like, Ludi does great, but I really don't want to use any E4 mons if I can help it. Guardy probably does pretty well. Pretty well is kind of the key word. It sends in Venusaur, actually. So... Kabutops wins also. Sends in Typhlosion, who wants to Wild Charge. Because if it goes for Surf against Kabu. Well, no, if it's a 2-tap, then Typhlosion could see... It could see Overheat. Don't really want that either. Psychic, Surf, EQ. Giga Drain's a 2-tap. With Cradilly. I mean, sends in Flygon. Sep would bait Flygon. Cradilly baits Typhlosion. Baits Typhlosion Overheat. Well, it'll definitely be Surf. Again, if I can help it, I don't want to use Ludicolo. Magical Leaf is a 3-tap as well. Giga Drain's a 2-tap. Cradilly's actually like almost straight up better. Baits Overheat. Does Typhlosion have EQ? No. Overheat, HP Ice, Quick Attack, Wild Charge. Feels like Lantern. Overheat will do 8.4 to 10% recoil. And Surf is a pretty good chance to kill after that. You never died a double crit either, which is nice. Kill Typhlosion, that baits Cradilly. Cradilly's got Earthquake, Ancient Power, Rest, and Stockpile. Think I'd ever attempt Fire Red Ironmon Nat decks, or is that too masochistic? I think that my experience with Kaizo Ironmon was such that I have no desire to play it again. Not because I didn't have fun, and not because the video didn't turn out good, but just because 18 days were just the Matrix. And I just like, I don't know. I don't really want to do that. So if it's going to be EQ or Stockpile... It's going to be EQ or Stockpile. Scizor works. And then... well, most likely Scizor works. Run after run ended at the first rival fight. It's true. It's true. It's true. Ten times worse, it's terrible. Well, there's a lot more, like, bad moves, too. Well, there's also more good moves. When you say Nat decks, are you talking, like, Gens 1 through 8? Like, what is the format? Or is it 1 through 9? Ancient Power, Superpower, Slow King, Bait Surf, Cradilly comes in. Yeah, Cradilly comes in. Giga Drain. It probably T-Waves me, so I'm gonna run a Lumberry. Cradilly also might get Surf. Well, it definitely gets like Rock Smash or something. It's 1 through 8. Yeah, checks out. Typhlosion clicks Overheat. Lantern comes in. Lantern surfs. Cradilly comes in. Cradilly probably wants to EQ. Or stockpile. Has leftovers. Stockpile is only defense, though, which is nice. Hexerzer could always crit. Sends in Flygon. Flygon's going to want to Flamethrower Scizor. So it sounds like a Kingdra angle. 203 speed. Ice Beam does indeed kill Flygon. That'll bait Venusaur, though. By Venusaur, who... Ice Beam... Likely 2 taps. Yeah, likely 2 taps, I guess. Let's go... Oh. Sounds like a miserable experience, not gonna lie. I gotta be honest, there were days with Ironmon I didn't have fun. Which, like, obviously is never the goal of streaming, right? Like, of course, part of the brand is streaming challenges, of course. But, like, if I'm also not having fun, then I'll probably just, like, not do it, right? I have to simultaneously have fun. Is Venusaur the last mon on the team? It is. So then we get, like, extra Venusaur help. Actually, well, if Flygon's going for Flamethrower on Scizor, I actually don't need to risk that. Hold on. Flygon's going for Flamethrower on Scizor. I can go into Guardy, because Guardy will get a couple more, and then Guardy one-shots Venusaur afterward. So it's actually just a better switch, straight up, than Kingdra is. I have to risk a lot less. I could just bring Kingdra anyway. Let's see what I have. Hold on. You have Surf, Psychic. Guardy's also like low-key Slow King help, but it should be fine. Lum. Lantern comes in on Typhlosion, so... Lantern's never getting statused. So that means I can give Lantern... Shell Bell. That's Surf. Lantern kills Typh... Wait. Wait a second. Lantern baits Cradilly. .6% to 2-hit KO with Cradilly, Giga Drain. Sure. We get all the HP back. We get all the HP back we take from Surf with Giga Drain, so that's cool. Baits Typhlosion, Lantern deals Typhlosion. So you're dead. That'll bait Cradilly. Cradilly goes for EQ. Scizor comes in. Scizor, the Shell Bell works. And then it'll be... I guess depending on how Cradilly goes, will be if Flygon sees a kill with Earthquake or not. But even if it does see a kill with Earthquake, Gardevoir always lives. And always one-shots with Ice Punch. I don't need Kingdra. Rock Slide, Giga Drain, Earth Power, Confused Ray. I'll give Cradilly like Rock Smash, I guess. I imagine it gets it as a rock type. Over Confused Ray? Sure. Why not? I don't think that's going to break the bank, right? I'm not ruining any lines by teaching Cradilly Rock Smash over Confused Ray. Trick question. There's 5 battles left in the game. I'm doing it anyway. So I have Strength and Rock Smash. I have Surf. I need Waterfall. So I need Waterfall, and then ideally Flash. So, like, that's kind of just Starmie again. Slash Slowbro. Just teach Waterfall over Surf. Call it a day. Waterfall over Surf. I don't really want to get rid of Hydro Pump yet. I'm not done fragging things, I think. Wait, actually, no, I need to go back. I need to go back to the PC. God dang it. Because I definitely need Waterfall. How much damage does Lantern do to Typhlosion with Waterfall? I could just give Lantern Waterfall, to be fair. Surf. I guess it could technically switch to Venusaur, which would be a little scuffed. But Venusaur... What would Venusaur see? Venusaur would rather Giga Drain Lantern than EQ. Because it's modest. Wow, okay. Waterfall. Waterfall does 75 to 88% to Typhlosion. Eh. Maybe Cradilly gets Waterfall. Would we like to find out, chat? Survey says... Probably not. Yeah, survey was right. So I'll teach it to Starmie. This is a 5-mon battle, I'm not worried. Starmie's also, like, pretty damn good backup. Like, for anything. Although... I guess I wouldn't need Imprison anymore. Dude, I can't believe I kept Imprison this entire playthrough and then didn't use it. If our Dusk Cull wasn't level 64, then maybe Guardy could have been more helpful, but... Lantern already has Surf. So I'll get rid of Surf for Waterfall. I could also give it Ice Beam. Gardevoir has Ice Punch, though. They'll be fine. Sometimes these fights are just, like, so riskless, you know? Not saying this is necessarily one of those fights, but... Definitely less scary than the 6 Boom mods. I'll tell you that much. But you need 5 friggin' HMs to just... make your way through Victory Road. But it's all good. It's all good. Again, I don't mind it. Starmie needs an item. Everybody else needs to be checked. Alright, Lumberry for Sleep Powder. Probably just Lumberry on you too. Shell Bell on you. Shell Bell on you. Lum for T-Wave. Lum for T-Wave. Will Lantern... Lantern's dealing with... Typh. Yeah. Yeah, alright, I'll just give a Lum to Starmie. All right, expert Haley, whatever your name is. We should be all vibes, right? I don't know. I don't want to know who that guy is. I just noticed him. I also don't know what's up here. I don't know if I've been up here, but I'm gonna just keep going the way we're supposed to. Out of fear. This reminds me of Radical Red a little bit. When I was using less than optimal Pokemon. I was using a Clamperl in Victory Road. Unironically, and it worked. Like, pretty often. I would say Radical Red's probably easier than this. Probably. I think you get more, like, options and stuff in Radical Red. But the AI is different. Does Radical Red have the cheat AI? I hate the cheat AI. That part of that engine makes Pokemon not fun to play. I think that actually might be my real beef with Radical Red. It might be the cheat AI. Actually, it is the cheat. It definitely is my beef with Radical Red, thinking about it. Because them knowing what your items are is just like, it's just, you get no advantage. It's like, yeah, it's part of the game, but is it fun to play? It's like the main question. And oftentimes, like, no, it's not. We've played Radical Red a bunch on the channel, by the way. I've been in the E4. I lost to Drake. Lance, to his stupid Primal Dialga. I also hate Fakemon, but that's just me. I don't hate Fakemon. That's not true at all. I don't like when one Fakemon exists in a game not full of Fakemon. Why did you do that? Did you do it just to make my life harder so I could wipe in my Nuzlocke? Yeah, that is exactly why. It's not there. That is not the right way to go. Expert Hallie. Expert Hallie. Alright, you were under the bridge. Oh, I needed the stupid... I knew that. I said it, but I just never went and did it. Okay. Why can't we just have both? ¿Por qué no los dos? Oh, little paso. Sorry. Is that appropriation? No, it's just a good commercial. It's still appropriation. Isn't there a thing I can do to get both bikes? What's my previous furthest run for this challenge? This guy right here, Watson, the third gym leader. This is our first attempt making it past Watson. Am I a mock bike or acro bike truther? I am a mock bike guy. 100% of the time. I think the tricks you can do on the acro bike are cool, but the utility of the mock bike, the speed, leveling up Pokemon in the daycare, traversing the region faster, it's the mock bike, dude. It's always the mock bike. Like, I started with Ruby and Sapphire, right? Or I started with Coliseum, but regardless, the first time I used a bike in a Pokemon game was the mock bike, right? Then I got the regular bike from Fire Red and Leaf Green, and I was like, this is so slow. I was like, the bike in Fire Red and Leaf Green is the same speed as running, and it just felt bad. And that's how the acro bike feels. It feels bad. What color did I choose? I don't get to choose a color. Wait, what? What are you talking about? General 6, they let... General 6? What? What? They let you choose between green and yellow. What are you talking about? Oh, Gen 6. Might have let you do that in the remake. Oh, I don't remember, actually. No, it's a good point. Good point. I only played Oras one time, so 1.5 times. Just triple checking. I'm just trying to think, like, what lantern's there for Typhlosion? Doesn't need it yet. Skrrr. Oras was your first. Pretty sure the bikes were Mach and Acro. Doesn't X and Y have the roller skates and not the bike? Am I making that up? Or does X and Y also have the bike, but then also has the roller skates for some reason? Anybody play ZA? Does ZA give you the roller skates? If ZA doesn't give you the roller skates, you already know it's a bad game. ZA totally doesn't give you the roller skates, does it? It totally doesn't. They totally gutted one of the only cool things about X and Y, didn't they? Doesn't give you the skates, ladies and gentlemen. I did not get scammed. Let's go. Dare you say better than the bikes? Haven't bought a game since Ultra Moon. I unfortunately bought Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet. Not true. I bought Shield and I bought Scarlet. I regretted buying Shield, and Scarlet made an interesting video, but I have not touched it since. It has been a few years. A couple years. I have no desire to go back to Scarlet and Violet. That game ran like ass. It was trash garbage. I just can't do it anymore, man. I'm sticking with Emerald Kaizo. I didn't click on this Emerald Kaizo screen just for you to complain about modern-day Pokemon. Well, then, it should stop being bad. And I'll stop complaining about it. Oh, not that way. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I don't even have a Switch 2, and that's like the only way to play ZA. I'm not playing it on the Switch. There's just no... There's no world, right? The new Pokemon were all good? In what, X and Y? I could agree. I think the X and Y dex is a little... It might be a little underbaked, actually. But you also have to include the Megas as kind of part of that, so... I have to be careful because I don't know exactly where I'm going. Hold on. Think about this. It's not you. It's this way. Down here, and then under the bridge, we... Was it... This is Caroline, right? I'm going to save anyway, just in case this isn't Caroline. Okay, it was Caroline. Oh, dude, seriously? Just a mock bike check? Ridiculous. I shouldn't be nervous about this battle. I'm not really. I'm not really. Intimidate is active. Ancient Power into Superpower kills Granbull always. We probably get T-Wave. We probably don't even take damage. We get surfed. Unless it decides to T-Wave, man. Whoa. Whoa. Allie. What's good? Intim is fine. I'm going to Ancient Power first. This does 36 to 43. Boosties? Nope. That's fine. That's no big deal. Alright, now we rip a superpower. By Granbull. It could T-Wave me, actually. Which I didn't really think about, but it could. This is Kraydilly. This is what Kraydilly's here for. Does it see Surf killing me? I doubt it. Oh no, it does see Surf killing me. Okay, that's kind of nice. It's kind of not so bad. No crits, and we're doing okay. Giga Drain twice. Is it able to switch is the question. No. It will Surf again. Totally fine. Kraydilly stays at full health. We rip it again. Yup. 295. This is Typhlosion. This is actually a little crazy. Overheat doesn't kill me. Rock Slide does a lot of damage. I don't plan on staying anyway. I planned on going to Lantern. So that's what I'm gonna do. Because it should be Overheat. It could be HP Ice, but it's probably, yeah, it's probably just Overheat. I wonder if it sees Wild Charge. It could technically Wild Charge here. I'm gonna go for Surf. Nope, just an Overheat. Okay, that always kills. Good. Lantern's been a beast this whole playthrough, by the way. The Mega Raichus both look bad. There's some hits, there's some misses. You know? Alright, this is Stockpile or Ancient Power. I'm just gonna... excuse me, Stockpile or Earthquake. I am just gonna go to Scizor, and we are just... This is the diciest part of the battle, if you believe it or not. It was Stockpile. It's Defense and Spadef, which is scary. It now is gonna start Ancient Powering, which is scary, but X-Scissor can always crit. We currently outspeed it. If it gets a +1 boost, we still outspeed it. Okay, it just stockpiled again like a moron. So that's fun. So that's cool. X-Scissor still kills. Yeah. Alright, Flygon sees the Quad AI Flamethrower. If it is Earthquake, let me see. Gardevoir has a Lumberry, I believe. Gardevoir has a Lumberry. Summary, hold on. Yeah, we have a Lumberry. Should be Flamethrower. I'd be shocked if it's EQ. We never die to EQ crit. Never, ever, ever. Never died a Flamethrower crit either. We click Ice Punch. And then we frag Venusaur at the tail end. Alright, next is a double battle. I'm freaking spooked about. Peace out, team. Okay. We have Expert Mitchell. Double battle, Mence Flygon. Brother. Oh, brother. I mean, Starmie looks like it cooks here. Like, straight up destroys everybody. We'll find out, but we'll find out. Salamon's Flygon. Intimidate, Levitate. It's fine. Let's do it. 203 speed. Ice Beam from Kingdra. Outspeeds and kills both. Gardevoir also outspeeds and kills both. This actually might be a formality here. Let's find out. Not Flygon. Bates? Gyarados. Kingdra baits Gyarados. Gardevoir baits Claydol. Gyarados has EQ, HP Flying, Body Slam, and D-Dance. So Gyarados is going to want a D-Dance, probably. 172 speed. Huh. I mean, Starmie outspeeds as well. It would bait Gengar. Is Gengar faster than my Starmie? No. I like that bait better. So Starmie is a good lead here. I'm gonna have to give him Ice Beam for sure. Currently does not have it. I'll get rid of... Yeah, I gotta do some rearranging here, unfortunately. Let's go to Lily Cove. I'm a little tired of listening to Evergrande. Megas would be more interesting if they were mostly for middle Evos instead of exclusively for finals. That is interesting. I disagree. But kindly I disagree. I don't disagree vehemently. Just lightly disagree. I'm gonna get rid of Waterfall and Flash, probably. Definitely Waterfall. We'll do the HM moves at the end. We just gotta know what we're doing first. My puppy dog definitely hungry. Definitely hungry. He's coming to see me. He's like, wait, Daddy, it's dinner time. Daddy, it's dinner time. Is it dinner time yet? Is it dinner time yet? Is it dinner time yet? Yeah, basically, it can be if you want. It can be if you want. Chill. Oh my goodness. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my gosh. Hi. Hi, handsome. He loves pawing at the GameCube controller. My goodness. My goodness. Chill, 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 chill. That's what the Eviolite is for. Just Rob. That's what the Eviolite, that's why it exists. It's kind of that, yeah, you know. He doesn't want to play, he wants dinner. He wants Din Din. Alright, give me a second, I'm gonna feed him. Puppy! Go, go, go! You're feeding dinner. You want Oh yeah, that's what Eviolite is. So like it's good on Pokemon like Misdreavus, Dusclops, Ursaring, those type of mons. Dusclops is just objectively better than Dusknoir because of it. True. That's facts. Ursaluna is not ugly. I like Ursaluna. I'm glad how much attention Legends Arceus gave to Johto. Johto's been getting a lot of attention. If only Starmie had T-Bolt. Kingdra baits Gyarados phase 2, which is odd. Ice Beam's the last thing on Flygon. It's still Gyarados. Okay. The one good thing from Arceus? No, there's lots of good stuff in Arceus. My dog eats so loud. I think Ursaluna Blood Moon didn't need to exist. That's just me. Guardy Starmie. Guardy Starmie works really well. But if I Ice Punch, well, let's see actually. Let's see actually. A Mega Dragonair would have gone hard? No, but they took elements from Dragonair and put it onto Dragonite for the Mega. That's the point, you know? There hasn't been a new Unknown Ruins in like 19 years. Since the Salacion Ruins, Unknown has seen exactly 0 relevance. Well, no. Legends Arceus had an Unknown's Ruin. Never mind. I take that all back. I'm just quoting a video I listened to like a couple nights ago. And thinking about it, that video was wrong. Haha. Isn't that awesome? That's awesome. Okay, that bait's Claydol. Oh, that seriously cooks, though. It should be Claydol Gengar. Probably. Does Starmie Waterfall? Waterfall does not quite kill Claydol. Pump does. Ice Punch also does not kill Claydol. Regardless, it's still probably Guard Starmie. This is very similar to the Magma Tag, actually. The Mence Gengar. Mega Trevenant or Gourgeist. Yeah, there's only so many Kalos Mons, though. Those would have been good ones to get, though, I guess. Does Gardevoir get Shockwave? Gardevoir gets Shockwave, right? Do I finally use my Shockwave TM to kill Gyarados? Well, shit, maybe. Waterfall does kill Dactyl, and we do outspeed Dactyl. Gyarados at +1 does not outspeed Starmie either, so we could revenge it. I don't think I'm going to need Shockwave, period, for the E4, because I don't even think any of these guys get Shockwave. Well, Slowbro might. Dusclops might, but I'm not running Shockwave. I think I teach Gardevoir Shockwave. I think these two literally do it. I think these two solo the whole battle. Which is crazy, but I think it's just true. Let's see. If I run a Sea Incense on Starmie, does that help me? Bright Powder Gyarados is in mid-game? Yeah. Waterfall has a 50% chance to kill Claydol with a Sea Incense. So I probably just gun the pump. Although that makes things a little scary. Pump's 85 accuracy? 90? 85. Yeah, but like literally, these two beat this battle. Straight up. Ice Beam, Ice Punch. Psychic, Waterfall. Shockwave, Waterfall. And it does it. That's it. That's the battle. In case of emergency, Earthquake, Signal Beam, Psychic. I will bring Scizor. I will not bring Charizard. I will bring Cash. Since Cash has Rock Smash, why not? Damn. If I knew, man. Not if I knew. I saved Shockwave for so long that it is no longer useful. But I am going to teach it instead of imprison. Dog! Hey! Hey! Stop it! Buddy boy! Mr. Fish! Big barks. Yeah, I would have taught this thing Shockwave a long time ago had I known. Electric coverage really would have helped a good amount. Usually this thing runs T-Punch. Usually T-Punch is a scale. But I'm not going to use a scale for this for one trainer, so I'm going to get rid of Imprison. A 50% chance for Waterfall to kill Claydol is pretty good. It's better than... It's probably better than Hydro Pump missing. Because then if it gets a light screen up, then it's not even a 2-tap. Alright, let me fly back to Evergrande, because I want Charizard out of the party, so I can manage my HMs. Although Scizor doesn't have any, I could go Armaldo instead. Although, if it... I mean, the ending 2 were probably going to be Aerodactyl, Gyarados. Aerodactyl has Ancient Power. I mean, an Intimidate user would never be bad, I guess. I want to take an Ancient Power to the face, though. I'm paranoid about bees, I'm sorry. Still dealing with it. Still hasn't been solved. Can't be solved. I guess I'm not... Oh, no, I am clicking Psychic on... Well, Gardevoir can also... Gardevoir clicks Psychic. So I don't have to run Psychic. I can run Waterfall. I can have the best of both worlds. Some Rock Smash. I'll still bring... Maybe I bring Electrode in case. I could bring Bro for Flash. Damn it, I'm going back to Lily Cove. I'm so stupid. Whatever. I guess I want both. I'd probably run the Sea and Sense anyway. Yeah, Starmie doesn't really need Flash. %50 is not great. I think I'd rather try to pump the Claydol, I think. But we'll have to see when we actually get there. I'd rather have Waterfall as an option. Doug was mad about me removing Imprison. He shouldn't be. My dog should know what is... He is mad about it. He's mad about it. You shouldn't be. I don't need it anymore, Doug. I never needed it, as it turned out. Niche status strats. That's my dog. I love him dearly. He's a butthead sometimes. We need barks for no reason at our neighbors. He doesn't like my upstairs neighbor. Try to get him to like him, but he's just... Specifically, dude, he just doesn't like certain people, man. I just don't know. I just don't know. Walrein is a decent bet. Waterfall, okay, Waterfall, Rock Smash. I need Surf, Flash. So I'll bring Slowbro for Surf and Flash. And then I need a Strength user as well, who could be Whiscash. But I don't really want it to be. Gator's kind of a beast. It really all boils down to this Claydol. Maldo has strength and can't be crit. I could bring Maldo anyway. Maybe I don't bring Electrode then. Electrode doesn't really... I mean, Electrode doesn't help that much, honestly. I might bring Donphan. Does Gyarados have a water move? No. I think I'm bringing Donphan. I think it'll be fine. Like, literally, I'm pretty sure we're only going to need these two. I'm pretty sure we're only going to need these two Pokemon. Given that Waterfall kills Aerodactyl. It really comes down to Claydol. It really just comes down to Claydol. I will give... I'll give Whiscash... I guess a Shell Bell. It's fine. Mass Citrus or whatever. It's fine. And then Armaldo, I will give Shell Bell, and I think Donphan already has a Shell Bell, right? Yeah. Luminescent Sense. Me. Boom, boom. They both have D-Dance. Jesus Christ. Almost everything has D-Dance. But we outspeed... Starmie outspeeds everything, which is awesome. Okay. I think we're ready. Am I planning on making a Supercut of Silk song? You know, I was, and then the footage just wasn't... The footage was, like, weird. I don't know why. It just looked like crap, and I wish I could tell you why. Not all of it, but, like, at certain points. Like, it just recorded it, like, the way it streamed it, and I was having internet issues at the time. I'm still always having internet issues. I shouldn't say that I'm not. I haven't received any message so far. But it literally is random. It's just... My Wi-Fi provider sucks. So for whatever reason, it was going through it. Alright, Waterfall... Surf, Flash, Strength, Rock Smash. Yep. Thinking we're ready. Will the league be a separate stream? Yes. Good God, yes. We are not beating Emerald Kaizo today, chat. Another time. Oh, Donphan also has Rock Smash. That's kind of dumb. Whatever. It doesn't bother me at all. 85% accurate on Claydol. That's better than rolling a 50% Waterfall chance, I think. I'll do it. Starmie's popped off for me. I'll risk the... Wait, am I going the right way? I'm not going the right way. Hold on. I'm spooked. I'm scared. I'm spooked. I'm scared. I'm not going the right way. I may have a stream dedicated to the league prep. It's possible. Really, my goal is just to get to the Pokemon League today. And, like, it has been pretty self-explanatory doing it. But we still have to be careful, right? Because it's still a Nuzlocke. It could still end at any time. It's lucky our Starmie's a beast. Yeah, I was gonna make a Supercut of Silk song, and then, like, I don't know, I guess I don't want to say I lost motivation, but, like, as soon as I looked at it, I was like, this is just not gonna be good footage. Like, it just doesn't look good. I wish I could tell you why. Lots of Repels. You were Caroline. Wipe my memory and play it again. It took me 9 days. I don't think I'm doing that again. Not anytime soon, anyway. Alright, I'm gonna save. I think that was the last battle we did. That was Hallie, right? The double battle dude somewhere. Oh! Got him. My Pokemon are cosmically awe-inspiring. What the hell does that mean, bro? Double battle, Salaman's Flygon. Here we go. Alright, both of these are at 203 speed. I'm gonna have Starmie, Ice Beam, Mence. And Gardevoir, Ice Punch, Claydol. They both just have Lumberries. Ice Beam, Mence, Ice Punch, Flygon, 203. Yeah, we always do this. Bye-bye. Gengar. Okay, hopefully it's Gengar after this. Claydol does not have Boom. Gengar. Yes. Okay. This is what we planned. Alright, so Gardevoir is going to Psychic Gengar. Starmie. You've not let us down before. You've never let us down, baby. Never let us down. Touché. Dactyl. Ain't shit. Psychic Gengar. I told you, we're only gonna need 2 Pokemon for this. Dactyl gets outsped by Starmie by 4 points. And Waterfall is enough to kill it. Yup. Always enough to kill it. I'm getting a phone call. I'm gonna Shockwave Gara. God damn it, 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 stop. Missed call. Dude, I'm so... There's somebody's spamming me. It's some random fucking number. No idea who it is. Shockwave is a 69% chance to kill Gyarados right now. But we kill Arrow first, so it can't target guard or go for any ancient powers or anything stupid. We do outspeed. 69% chance, baby. 68.8, I mean. Oh! Okay. Prioritized Earthquake. We are never dead to Earthquake crit, right? Yep. Okay. Psychic and Shockwave. Alright, and that was Expert Mitchell. Never met anyone like me before. Yeah, my psychic types go crazy, don't they? Oh boy, this guy has a Starmie. We out of here. More escape ropes. Looks like I swept him. I did. It was the first thing I did. The first thing I did in the stream was I swept. Bro. Mild Starmie. Scary. Doug Trio's also scary. I have a feeling it's going to be Electrode Sceptile, but I'll have to let you know. Okay. Expert Felix. Second to last Starmie in the game. Electrode T-Bolt does not kill. What if we were like 20 special attack? It'd be pretty good. It'd be pretty good odds. There's one more double battle here. Starmie hits 234. Dougie hits 246. So Leaf Blade does kill Starmie. Oh, is this a Zam angle? That would be crazy. Is this an Alakazam angle? Oh. Zam baits Crobat. Kills Crobat. Sceptile baits Jolteon. Jolteon 258. So Jolteon actually does outspeed my Sceptile. Is the last double in the road, or is there an E4 double? There is not. All the E4 battles are single battles, thankfully. Thankfully. Good God. We're back. We're back. We're so back. Okay. So I get to Psychic. I get to Psychic Crobat. I mean, Jolteon's gonna go for... Oh. This Jolteon's carrying a tract, dude. It's a male Jolteon. What the hell? What the hell? Do I need a Miracle Seed? No, I don't, technically. But it does always kill Starmie. Dugtrio has no priority either. Gets one shot by Zam. So then it'll be Crobat, Jolteon. Zam gets the Psychic on Crobat. It'll bait in Sceptile. So that's how... Dude, honestly, Zam can just, like, stay on the freaking field. Is this E4 prep? No, we're still in Victory Road. We're closing in, though. Linoon just has... Linoon just has E-Speed. It's got banded E-Speed. So that makes me think that a certain dude shows up. Maybe this dude. Ah, it's a Sceptile on the back. I guess I want to be more careful. How much is Arcanine taking from banded E-Speed? Oh, not very much. How about a crit? Still not very... Not a ton. But I can out E-Speed the Linoon. You know what? I could bring Arcanine if I want. Now I get three kills plus Jolteon. 3 kills plus Jolteon. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, Klops has Rock Smash. I could bring Klops. We have Strength. So we have Strength. Klops is, like, very safe. Strength, Rock Smash. We need Waterfall, Surf, Flash. Jolteon exists. How much is Lantern taking from Bandit E-Speed? 29 to 34. Hardly anything. Okay. Psychic could also kill Jolteon. 31% chance to Oko Jolteon? I mean... Jolteon will get an opportunity to use a move, though. But it can't attract either of my Pokemon. So it probably just goes for T-Bolt on somebody. Which makes me need a Lumberry and not a Shell Bell. On probably both. It could be T-Bolt on Alakazam, or it could be HP Ice on Sceptile. But I guess it wouldn't. Oh, the Miracle Seed actually might be better, straight up. So we go boom, boom, boom. No more trapping. It's just Sceptile, Linoon, Crobat, Jolteon. I mean, Slowbro can never be crit. He's a great bring. Again, I don't really want to bring the E4 mons, but Flash and Surf, I mean, could just bring Starmie. Oh, Starmie does not outspeed Sceptile, interestingly. It does outspeed Jolteon, however, which is cool. The battle's gonna end with... Well, if Alakazam Psychics Crobat, it'll bring in Sceptile. So it'll be Jolteon Sceptile. Arcanine's a solid bring, but he doesn't help me with the HM situation, really. Dusclops also a solid bring. Oh, it needs Surf? Wait, no, wait, Zam has Flash. Okay, we don't need Flash then. So we just need Surf and Waterfall. Plus Arcanine. Surf and Waterfall. Linoon E-Speed. You don't really have Shard. Jolteon's like a little scary. Jolteon's probably the mon I'm scared the most of here. But like also kind of not really. Sceptile. I could bring Dodrio in the back. Dodrio outspeeds Sep, at least. I'd come in on what? HP Fire? Does Kingdra outspeed Sceptile? No. It's Hasty Nature, Jesus. Oh my god. Zard also does not outspeed Sceptile. But I need Surf and Waterfall. I need Surf and Waterfall. My turn has Surf. Can't really give it Waterfall. Kingdra takes neutral damage from both. Ice Beam, Surf, Hydro Pump, Double Edge. Ice Beam. Keep Ice Beam. My brain's shutting down. In case you were wondering what that 10 seconds of silence was about. Maybe it was more like 20. That's how much my brain shut down. I was just like, you know? That's just the way I felt. I could bring Starmie. I mean, Kingdra doesn't need Pump. Kingdra doesn't need Pump. I got a goddamn Starmie with Pump. I don't need Pump on Kingdra anymore. I don't need that. Much as I appreciate you, Kingdra. Would I say I made good progress today? Oh yeah, but we're not done. I'm getting to the Elite Four. I'm getting to the Elite Four. I'm doing it. I'll keep Double Edge in case niche circumstances or whatever. Leaf Blade, Doug Trio. No, Leaf Blade, Starmie, Psychic, Doug Trio, Psychic, Crobat. Does Jolteon have static? It does have static. We do kill Starmie without the Miracle Seed. So I'm gonna run Lumberry, I guess. That actually is tangibly more helpful. In case I get staticked. A couple dudes in the back just in case. I'll take that. I'll give him a Shell Bell. We have E-Speed, so even if we get like paralyzed or something, it's not the end of the world. Dusclops as well has a Shell Bell. Kingdra with a Lum. Yeah, it's probably fine. This is the last double battle in Victory Road, I think. Then it's Caitlyn and Vito. And then it's the E4. Yeah, I don't really have a concrete plan for Sceptile, Jolteon, Linoon, but like, they're all just fast and frail. They don't have crazy attack either, so. The only Pokemon we don't want to die is Dusclops. Once again, reiterating. Actually, it is very important that Dusclops does not die. Surprise. Surprise, it's probably the best mon in the game. For some goddamn reason. That I'm not complaining about. So much closer to the end than we thought. There are 7 battles left in the entire game. Frame it like that. Actually 8 if you count Felix, who we're going into right now. Bro is best? Ah, guy's unkillable. You're kind of right. You're kind of right. Dusclops is killable. Oh, the end of Victory Road. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, we've put in the hours for it, straight up, so... Oh, hold up. Oh, God. I was like, I can do... Usually I can do this flawlessly. Here we go. For the people at home. The suspense. Whatever. Alright, so there is... That's the guy who just fought us. I'm gonna save. Leafblade kills Starmie, Psychic kills Dugtrio, Psychic kills Crobat. Jolteon does outspeed me. If it HP ices and gets a crit, it actually puts us into overgrow range. Which is stupid and dumb. I don't know where I'm going. Uh-huh. Expert Felix. It probably is this one right here, huh? I don't know where the other direction goes, but I'm gonna save real fast. Okay. I've come this far, but the tension's giving me awful stomach pain. Dandori issue. Starmie Dougie. What's good, team? What's good? What's good? What's good? Leafblade, Starmie, Psychic, Dugtrio. Crobat, Gangster, Jolteon. Yep. We get outsped by Jolteon. I am gonna Leaf Blade it though, and I'm gonna Psychic the Bat, who I'm gonna double check that we outspeed. Very positive we do, but just in case. Yes. Jolteon can kill neither of my Mons here. And Alakazam will go first, so it can never be flinched by Bite. So it's vibes. Alright, 3 Mons down. Sceptile, if you get a crit here, you are truly the starter Pokemon of all time. Not that Sceptile. T-Bolt Zam, whatever. That's fine. We always love a crit. We have a Lumberry. As does he. Everything is fine and nothing matters. Okay. Let's see what they're seeing. 165 on Alakazam. Neither of them see kill. I do go first. I go first. Does Sceptile... Sceptile will never see a kill on my own Sceptile. HP Fire crit doesn't kill me. So I'm gonna kill Jolteon here. Is gonna be Linoon coming in. How much is Linoon taken from Leaf Blade? 72 to 86. Okay. So we're always fine. Alakazam Alakazam is never dead to a crit Giga Drain from this Sceptile. So both of our Pokemon are always living. So I'm gonna Psychic Jolteon. And I'm gonna Leaf Blade Jolteon. The incoming Linoon. I really don't want the Sceptile to be put in Overgrow, which is the problem with Psychic. So. Yeah, Psychic, and then we could get the Leaf Blade crit, and that could be cool. Another kill for Tiberius. Hit him in the mouth. We never died a Giga Drain crit. Never. Now we do. They should both be targeting down the Zam slot, assuming we don't get... Yes. Yes. They are definitely both targeting Zam. Although I will say that Sceptile does not see... Sceptile does not see a kill on Zam. But Linoon definitely does. So it's going to be E-Speed plus probably Giga Drain. I think our Sceptile is fine here. There's no way we get doubled down. So I'm good to Leaf Blade Linoon. If it's going to be E-Speed and presumably Giga Drain on Tiberius. It could be HP Fire on our own Sceptile. E-Speed Giga Drain. Okay. Well, it doesn't have to be Giga Drain. E-Speed with an Intim active. You know what? This never goes poorly. I go Arcanine. I don't even want to go... Well, I could go Dusclops here. How much is Dusclops taking? Like, no damage, dude. Like, no damage. I'm just gonna go Dusclops. I don't even, why even bother risking it? I gotta feel comfy going into this guy. E-Speed doesn't affect me. It was Hidden Power Fire on my own Sceptile. Okay. Linoon does. Sure. Okay, so Sceptile is Giga Drain, Thunder Punch, HP Fire, Dragon Claw. It's gonna want to HP Fire my own Sceptile. So I'm gonna go into Arcanine now. And I'm gonna click Shadow Ball. HP Fire. Yep. Ooh, the drop. Crazy. That means I could just E-Speed, actually. I'm gonna E-Speed and Sneak. You ain't going first, brother. I'm going first. It dies. Easily. It dies. To the crit, not even necessary, man. I told you, I wasn't worried about this battle. Felix, nice knowing you. I gotta get the heck out of here now. Last double battle in the game, that was, by the way. In the whole game. Rose? Not now. Not now. Alright, we got a Walrein, Hitmonchan, Bayonet, Linoon, Raichu, Arcanine. Last Walrein in the game. Sceptile does this. Who else does this? Does Kabutops do this? No. This is a naive nature. Okay. Does Electro do it? No. Damn, this is a Sceptile moment, ain't it? Damn, this is a Sceptile moment. Hell yeah, dude. That's sweet. It goes Arcanine. Arcanine wants to overheat me. It has HP grass. Wait, this thing's kind of crazy. What speed stat does the watering hit? Oh, it does have Ice Shard, which is kind of a little spooky. I don't need to be an Overgrowth for Leaf Blade to kill, thankfully. I do need the Miracle Seed, though. Never melt ice. Okay. 160. Yeah, Scizor gets outsped. Blaziken totally doesn't get the kill. And Sceptile all day, every day here. My own Arcanine beats this Arcanine, frankly. E-Speed, Overheat, HP Grass, Wild Charge. So if my Arcanine comes in on Overheat, yeah, I just wall it to hell and back while it gets hurt. Okay. I'll bait Hitmonchan with Rock Slide. Mach Punch, HP Ghost. Okay. My Arcanine beats his Arcanine. Let me give Bro a Miracle Seed. Opinion on Mega Scolipede? I don't think I've studied Mega Scolipede. Did the sound change up for anybody else a little bit? I feel like I'm hearing like a weird menu noise. Maybe I'm imagining it. No, I'm still hearing it. Will I be playing Champions? I doubt it. It's making a weird noise. Why is it making a weird noise? How many trainers are left before the E4? 2. Remember to save. It's true. I'm just dropping modern Pokemon entirely. I don't know. Maybe. I really don't care about modern Pokemon at all. I really don't care. My enjoyment with Pokemon since like 10 years ago has always just come from ROM hacks. Regular Pokemon does not do it for me. It hasn't done it for me for a long time. Just not into it. Not about it. So Hitmonchan's gonna want to Rock Slide. It's gonna want to Rock Slide Arcanine. It's 166 speed. Got a Black Belt. Bates Banette. Shadow Ball, HP Fighting, Psychic, Shadow Sneak. I mean, Dodrio goes a little crazy, I guess. Ugh. It's killing me, man. It's killing me. Banette's here, dude. What is Banette here for? ROM hack guy. I feel like the most modern Pokemon I play is Coliseum. No, dude. I have Scarlet and Violet on the channel. I have Shield on the channel. The entirety of my Pokemon Shield Nuzlocke is on the half channel, believe it or not. Which sounds wrong, because it was so long ago. But it's true. The sound's doing something weird. I'm gonna restart. I don't think I'm imagining it. I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna X out of MGBA real quick. Huh. Spooky. I just want to know. It just feels wrong. You don't really hear it? No, it's still there. Dude, maybe... Maybe it's just like reverberations of the menu. I literally like... I don't think I'm making it up. It's so low. It's every time like this sound effect plays. There's like a little garble at the end. I'm probably just tired. I'm probably just tired. It kind of sounds like a Shedinja cry at the end. It's not, but it kind of sounds like that. The stream preview window on my YouTube studio playing? No. No, but good shout though. Very minor, like a fuzz gargle, but it's whatever. But do you hear it though? Was that always happening? I guess that's... I don't know, dude. I don't know. I feel like I didn't hear it before right now. You hear it? I have no idea, bro. And I just restarted the ROM too. Now noticed it, but it's so minor. But when you're moving the menu fast, it's like... Fly me to Lily Cove. See if it's still happening in Lily Cove. Jesus. Get me out of here. No, it's still there. But you can hear it, right? Why? What, dude? It's a part of the game. It's like something in the game broke. Alright, I muted. Some sound in the game broke. I literally don't know. It can't be like my computer or OBS. Oh, silence sounds so nice. Oh. Taking it in. Hold on. Ah. But okay, I'm glad I wasn't going crazy. I have no idea. Sound. Mono. No, it's still there. Why did this... Battle scene, yeah. Why did the sound break? Like, why did it break just barely? No, it's still there. Thought I lost it. Huh. I have 7 battles left in the game. If I could just, like, get through... If I could just get through a project without technology issues, I would be just incredibly thankful, man. I would just be so thankful. Like, I know it's minor, right? But, like... Why is it doing that, though? Huh. Hitmonchan's going for Rock Slide. It's gone. Oh, the game just wanted me to put Starmie back in the party. It's gone. Touché. Touché. Sorry, I don't mean to be driven crazy. It has to do with the second row of the PC. I have no idea. It now isn't like... It's less bad for you guys. It was a little grating for me. But now it's gone. All because I needed Starmie back in the party. Whatever. I'm taking a Rock Slide. Bayonet comes in, wants to Shadow Sneak. Dodrio. Dodrio deals with Bayonet. Sends in Raichu. Raichu wants to T-Bolt. Raichu's fast as fuck, bro. E-Speed Surf, T-Bolt, HP Grass. Lantern works. Gives me a Surf user also. Starmie has a Waterfall. Zard's not gonna be here. Dude, that was bizarre. Why was that happening? It just randomly disappeared. I don't know. I can't be bothered to care. I can't be bothered. I wonder if Dodrio gets Rock Smash. Probably gets Strength. It's 2 before the Elite Four, correct. It is Caitlyn, is Cool Trainer Caitlyn, and then Vito. Dodrio does not get Strength. Or Rock Smash. I know it doesn't really matter. Linoon is the last Mon who's here. So it's E-Speed, Shadow Ball, HP Fighting, and Snore. So that sounds like an Armaldo deal. Maldo at least has Strength. So I have Strength, Surf, Waterfall. I do have Fly, actually. E-Speed. I mean, like, it doesn't matter. I could give it to Sceptile. I can give Strength or Rock Smash to Sceptile. I thought I'd be clicking this move at least once. I don't think I've ever clicked it. And then Starmie is there exactly to Psychic Hitmonchan, so I do not need Ice Beam. Yes. So I could teach Starmie Flash again. And then I guess I give... I guess I give you Rock Smash, huh? Rock Smash over Dragon Claw, I guess. Sounds fun. We're never clicking Dragon Claw with Sceptile. It's just never happening. We could get Ice Sharded, I guess. I might see Ice Beam kill me, though. So Leaf Blade, Arcanine, Overheat, my own Arcanine. Do I outspeed that Arcanine? I do. Shell Bell, I can never be statused by it. Hitmonchan, Rock Slide. Shell Bell. Dodrio, I'll also give a Shell Bell to. Armaldo, you should already have one. Yup. And Lantern. Lantern's job is Raichu. Shell Bell it is. I should have all of the necessary HMs. Rock Smash, Flash, Waterfall, Fly, Surf, Strength. Sure. Dude, I wish I could tell you why that was happening. It was bizarre. It was like the game just couldn't process what was going on for like a little bit. Maybe it corrected itself. I mean, obviously it did, but I couldn't tell you why. You know? Light up our life, Starmie. Show me the way. Do you know the way? Oh, did I answer, have I seen the Chainsaw Man movie? No, I have not seen it. I've heard good things, though. I like Chainsaw Man. I think I like the stuff that Chainsaw Man is willing to tackle compared to other similar demographics of, I don't want to say shonen, but you know what I mean. You know, there's a lot of self-respect stuff and like love and like not being abused and whatever, you know. I respect Chainsaw Man for trying to do some stuff with that, abusive relationships and whatever, from a male perspective, you know. But I also don't know everything about Chainsaw Man, so I did watch the first season like a while ago. Yeah, no, not shonen, but it's not like a battle shonen, really. Like it has elements of it, of course, but it's got a little more oomph. Alright, this was Felix. We're almost there, man. We're almost there. Sceptile, Leaf Blade. Always kills. Just checking. Just checking. Just checking. Where the hell is Caitlyn? Are you under the bridge, Caitlyn? God damn it, Caitlyn. Met a number of Caitlyns in my life. I feel like that's not the first time I've said, God damn it, Caitlyn. She said, I have nothing to say to anyone who's come this far. Come on. All right. Relax. 2 N's at the end of your name, thinking you're special. Which wait. It's canon. Arcanine Overheat. I'm pissed. My name's Arcanine. And I'm inferior to this Arcanine, baby. Let's go. Intimidate, whatever. We're winning. We always win. We always win versus this Arcanine. It's just that simple. Just E-Speed probably does the most damage. Yep. Wild Charge does more, but I really don't want to take the recoil, so I'm just going to go for the E-Speed. It does not have Morning Sun. It is actually random move, which is kind of stupid. It sees the same range for E-Speed, Overheat, and Wild Charge. Yeah, there it is. E-Speed would be worst case scenario, actually. I mean, unless, of course, we get the E-Speed off, in which case it's fine. I was like, I just beat Guy. I just beat this dude. Wild Charge. You do not die from that. I'm going to Morning Sun. As he maybe kills himself with Overheat. Nope. Wild Charge. Yep. Alright, this is Chan. This is Rock Slide. It's Rock Slide, Starmie. Starmie. Comes in. It's got a black belt. Ain't necessary. This kills. Shell Bell recovery. Bayonet comes in. Bayonet wants to click. Shadow Ball. Oh, it actually sees Shadow Ball killing me, so that's cool. Which is good. So Dodrio comes in. Dodrio gets a nice little 2-tap with Drill Peck. HP Fighting crit does not kill me. Psychic crit does not kill me. Ooh. Spit F down. Don't matter. Still always T-Bolt from Raichu. I was like, this is the second Linoon in a row also. Let's talk about that. And Surf is a 2-tap. It's going for random move because of Volt Absorb. It's all confused. It does have HP Grass, but we live a crit. Shell Bell recovery. Everything's awesome. Doesn't even go for the HP Grass. What a fool. What a damn fool. Alright, Linoon. This is always Maldo. E-Speed. Ancient Power does not kill. Superpower does kill. It's the last Mon. I'm just gonna Superpower. What could go wrong? Maybe she knows her Raichu HP Grass has 45 power or less. No. It's just random move. It's just a quirk of the Volt Absorb AI. Because all hidden powers are base 70 in Emerald Kaizo, except for the ones you get. Alright. Out of here. We are up to Windstraight, Veto. Dusclops, Slacking, Salamence, Metagross, Milotic, and Alakazam. Brother. Brother, are you kidding? Bro's got 3 pseudos, basically. No, 4 pseudos, basically. Milotic and Zam. I mean, Jesus Christ, this is a dude. Clops, dude. Shadow Ball, Brick Break, Sub, Rest. He has Rest, I guess. I was like, Armaldo, like... Armaldo does well, but it has pressure. With Sub and Rest, it's like... ugh. I don't really want to Toxic it either. Brick Break, Shadow Ball. So Absol's not even gonna work. How's that Zard doing, bro? Charcoal Zard, Flamethrower. Well, Charcoal Zard Overheat actually is a guaranteed 2-tap. Which is a little wild. What about Octillery? Ooh, yo, Octillery? I could send Octillery to the gods. Have I checked out the Digimon story game? No. I kind of stay in my lane, man. Lady, Vicky, whoever, whatever. Those who do not subscribe to any of the above titles. Whatever. I don't have a counter Pokemon either. I was like, how does Dodrio even do? Dodrio's taking 26 to 30 from Brick Break. Bates Milo. Milo with Ice Beam. Yeah, you got it, you got it. No, I'm not a big Digimon guy. I mean, I'm not a Digimon guy. I can't even say I'm not a big Digimon guy. Like, I've never played a Digimon game. Or really had any desire to. And I've also never seen an inkling of the show. Or any movies. Somehow I was a kid with Pokemania and the craze and whatever, and Digimon just never crossed paths with Digimon. I don't know how, but I just didn't. I know about a couple of Digimon. Agumon and Rarumon. Or, there's Mechamon, right? Mechamaru from Jujutsu Kaisen. No, I'm sorry. I literally know nothing about Digimon. I really don't. Protomon. I'm just naming. It's like Mega Man villains. You got Flame Man, Burn Man, Spring Man, Dumpy Man. Creativity at its finest. How about Skizor? How's Skizor doing? Brick Break does 21 to 25. It is never clicking Shadow Ball against me. Steel Wing has a chance to boost me. Air Slash could flinch. That baits Zam with Fire Punch. Fire Punch Zam. Does Shark outspeed that? Probably nah, huh? No. Has there only been one female robot master boss in the Mega Man franchise? You're asking the wrong fucking dude. I mean, Dusclops does live. Actually, I used my own Porygon to beat Dusclops last time. Can't really do that this time. I was like, does Dodrio cook here? Is this really a Dodrio job? 31 to 37. It's a guaranteed 4 tap. Brick Break is also a guaranteed 4 tap. But we're always going first. We could get crits. It shouldn't be hard, but I've done a lot of battles today and my brain's kind of slowing down on me. Normal type and ghost type, I can stall him out of Brick Breaks. Yeah. Yeah, I can. But what if he clicks, like, substitute? Then I guess it wouldn't matter. I mean, I feel like Dusclops has to come anyway. But I don't want to dedicate so many resources toward Dusclops. Because there's still 5 disgustingly strong mons in the back. Why am I like this, bro? Why am I like this? Hold on one second. Valid fight to plan some tributes. Yo! We'll think on it. This is the last fight before the Elite Four, so. Yeah, leave a like. Whatever. I can also use my normal Enclops to bully Slacking on his loafing turns. That sounds fun. Alright, then I'm good with these two. I don't want to bring my own Milotic, but like... Toxicking that Milotic feels like the play. Surefire Beam, Recover, Miracle, Lumberry. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Which again, I don't want to use the E4 mods, but here we are. So I want to get Mirror Coated. I don't really have any good physical stuff to deal with Milo. Kingdra Double Edge is like fine, I guess. But it has Recover, so don't want to do that. I was like, I could just run Dodrio. Dodrio Clops, takes care of Clops. If Clops is the one who kills... If Clops kills Clops, which we get outsped, by the way. Slacking is going to want to Shadow Ball us. Oh my god, it's so bad, bro. I literally, I've hit the wall. I've hit my wall of how many battles I want to do during a stream, but it's the last one. You know, it feels wrong to stop. Very wrong to stop. I might just need like a second, cause I've been grinding Victory Road, man. I've been grinding it. This battle's just daunting, man. It's daunting. Not more than the E4, but it's just like, it scares me because I'm bringing mons I don't want to lose. Even though it's like pretty riskless. It's still scary. If I use Scizor for Clops, it might be cleaner because it baits Alakazam with Fire Punch. Alakazam, it's 262. Crazy moveset. Charcoal, Arcanine, Flamethrower, 88%. Does Scizor 3-shot through lefties? Yes. Yes, he does. Well, 99.5% chance to 3-hit KO through after leftovers recovery. So that's I kind of like that. With Steel Wing, we could still get the defense boosts too. Oh, that's good enough. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I'm like, I don't really need to PP stall it down. But we do that. It's a much cleaner bait into Alakazam. Alakazam's going for Fire Punch. It's 262 speed. I mean, Canine does it. Cause Zard gets outsped, unfortunately. But Arcanine can come in, eat the Fire Punch. E-Speed is a 2-tap. It might go into Metagross, though. Which, if it does go into Metagross on E-Speed, then I actually get E-Speed into Flamethrower kill. So that could like work if it does decide to switch, which it shouldn't. But if I kill Zam, Metagross is gonna want to Earthquake me. Depending on assuming I don't get crit, it'll want to Earthquake me instead of Rock Slide all the time. If I had slightly higher special attack, I mean, Charcoal Flamethrower is 88% to kill. Now bait Slacking. That's a random move from... Well, not random, but... It'll probably be EQ. Depends on my HP, I guess. It just depends on my HP. Which I could still bring Dodrio. I still think I want Milo for the Milo. Mence hits 212. Interesting. I'd really like to plan this not listening to the Evergrande theme. Yeah, with the Shell Bell, I mean, Scizor is just like doing it, man. We have 25 Steel Wings. Pending crits, defense boosts, Shell Bell recovery, like we're chilling. And then we have Air Slash. We can flinch the Dusclops too. So it's Fire Punch. Is there a better Pokemon I can use? Probably not. It's probably just, yeah, Arcanine really does it versus this Zam. We'll go for Psychic. So I guess I can run Charcoal. I can risk it versus Metagross pretty handily. Especially, I mean, we literally might live EQ. But if it's Slacking, Slacking's gonna go for. It has Crush Claw, EQ, Shadow Ball, Superpower. Jesus Christ. Gyara's a pretty damn safe bring, too. Is this the last of any enemy mons for this run? I believe this is the last Slacking. I think it's the last Milotic. And it's also the last Alakazam. No, wrong. Sydney has an Alakazam. So, and I imagine Drake has a Mence. So it's the last Slacking and the last Milo. But everybody else is used again in the E4. I mean, Gyarados just wins with Bounce on this Slacking, actually. Which is really dumb, but it's true. Until I run out, I guess, but... You have Rock Smash, Waterfall... I can run Dive. That's stupid. Dive always hits, at least. Doesn't have Thunder. Ha 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 ha! Or Surf. Ha 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 ha! Awesome, awesome. Dive does 15 to 17. That's like so little, dude. I'm doing 3% after leftovers recovery for every dive I hit. God damn. Ugh. Okay. You have Waterfall and Rock Smash. Milo's got Surf. So then... I guess I kind of want to bring... Well... It's just kind of the question of, like... Assuming Slacking goes for EQ on Arcanine. It really depends. It really depends. It really depends. Because, like, hypothetically Armaldo's here, right? Armaldo has strength as well. Can't be crit, intims, that helps. Alright, I need to fly back. God damn it, I'm almost ready. I'm gonna fly to Lily Cove, actually. Make sure my moveset's exactly what I want. So, yeah, Scizor... Oh, hold on. Scizor kills Dusclops, Alakazam comes in, Fire Punch, Arcanine, probably E-Speed. I'm probably gonna risk that Flamethrower on Metagross. I'll probably risk that. I'd hate to see Arcanine go down, but there's no need to not try. We do so much damage, it's like 50%. Or more than that. What did I say, 80%? Did I say 80% for Flamethrower to kill? Yeah, it's an 88% chance for Flamethrower to kill. I run that. And then Slacking comes in. So I'm taking, presumably, a Fire Punch and a Psychic. So it does 10, 37. So it should always be EQ from Slacking. It should always, always, always be EQ. So I can go into Gyara, I can Rock Smash it, Intim. And then on the opposite turn, it'll try to Crush Claw me. Armaldo comes in. How much does Rock Smash from Gyara do? $24 to 29. Okay, that's not bad, actually. If I Rock Smash it and we get the defense down, Armaldo's clear for takeoff for superpower. Yep. And Metagross is presumably dead. Battle Bait Milo Surf. We stall it. And then Mence. Does my Milo outspeed Mence? No. Mence will want to go for Air Slash versus Milo. It has Declaw, EQ, Flamethrower, Air Slash. What about Kabu? Kabu does well. I have E-Speed in the back. Hold on. Waterfall. Oh, Milo has Waterfall. Wait a minute. Wallace still has a Milo. Steven is the champion in Emerald Kaizo. Sorry, I might have missed that. Surf on Milo. Armaldo has Strength. Gyara has Rock Smash. We have Surf, Waterfall. Technically we need Flash. And then maybe something to help with Mence in the back. Maybe something to help with Mence in the back. I don't need Flash. I would just really like Flash. I think I could probably just get away with bringing Starmie. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Starmie lives Dragonclaw crit, we outspeed. It has a Lumberry, no setup. Starmie also outspeeds a lot of things and can revenge stuff if necessary. It feels weird not bringing Dusclops, but I think it's going to be okay. I think it's going to be okay, no matter what. We have Milo, and then who's our last? Where's our last E4 dude? Wait a minute. Oh, there you are. I mean, Slowbro also never dies, to be fair. Slowbro probably takes half from Declaw, though. No, it takes 31 to 36. Shit. Well, Slowbro also could be better. But I'm gonna bring Starmie, because if Slowbro dies, then the run's over. So we're not gonna let Slowbro die. Alright, let's fix these items up. Shell Bell's perfect. Shell Bell will work. Yep. Lepa Berry. I'm not really doing damage with Milotic, I guess. I'm not doing damage with Milotic. Because the other Milo has Mirror Coat. 2 heart scales in the bag. We can get a couple more. I think we have maybe 4. Is it 4 total now? Maybe I missed one. I still got to get the Fall Arbor one. And there's another one in Meteor Falls. I might have to do that, actually. I don't want to do that tonight. I don't even know if I'm going to plan the E4 like on stream. We'll see. I might just make a graphic and go crazy. Hair Slash. I guess I'll go Shell Bell on Starmie. It's kind of not a big deal. You have a Shell Bell? You have a Bell. I have a Shell Bell. You do need Ice Beam, though. I'll give him Ice Beam over Psychic. We don't need Psychic. Armaldo, Shell Bell. Should I give Mence, should I give Gyarados Ice Beam for Mence? Over Body Slam? I kind of want the other physical move. I will give my own Milotic a Lumberry in case if Ice Beam freezes, I guess. And that's pretty buttoned up. Shell, 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 Lum, Shell, Shell. Surf, Waterfall, Rock Smash, Strength, Flash. Damn, man, we're ready. I think we're ready. We have a Battle Armor Mon, we have Intimidates, we're allowed to let everything die whose name is not Milotic. Really trying to get this fight done before my girlfriend comes home and I start getting distracted and nonsense. Really trying my best here. Lots of repels. Yeah, Gyarados has been a staple the entire way through the game, man. There's a lot of times where I probably could have used Ments, where I did use Gyarados, just because I didn't want Ments to be put in danger. So it's and Bold Nature makes it, like, crazy. Alright, that's Felix. This was Caitlyn, and then Vito's coming up. Everybody but Milotic is allowed to die here. Vito's right there, dude. He's right here. Let me at him. Steel Wings every day. I'll take the boosties. I'll take the boosties, dude. Oh, or the crit off the rip? Are you fucking kidding me, Scizor? You want this, baby! Dusclops dies. Stall out the Dusclops with Shadow Balls and Brick Breaks. Fucking my ass. I have a Tomahawk. And I'm not afraid to use it. Let's go. Zam, Fire Punch. It's Timber. I didn't give Arcanine the stupid charcoal, did I? Oh, dude. Please tell me. I hear the Shell Bell. Fuck! Oh! Okay, I knew I was getting tired. Fuck! Oh, I knew it! Oh, when I need to stop, I know I need to stop. I know I need to stop. Flamethrower could bait in Milo or Mence next turn. I'm gonna E-Speed. I'm gonna try to Morning Sun out of range here. I'm gonna E-Speed first. It's gonna be Psychic. Such an idiot, bro. Shell Bell, like, low-key, I mean, hey. You know what? Depending on the range here. 202. Metagross. EQ will never kill me unless it crits. If he does decide to somehow save Zam here, Flamethrower will kill. Flamethrower is a 32% chance, or 31% chance to kill if we do not have the charcoal. Fuck, I really didn't want to lose Arcanine, man. Switch out, please. Okay. We always live EQ from Metagross. Unless we get crit. We need Arcanine to hold. Timber. Or it could just straight up, we could get the 31%. That would be cool too. I'm not going to Morning Sun, I'm just going to Flamethrower. I am never punished! Let's go! I'm never punished, baby. Who's this? Slacking. Slack-a-lacking. Slacking sees Earthquake as the most damage. Arcanine locked in, bro. Holy. Should never be Crush Claw. Should always be EQ here. Intim, EQ. It is loafing. I can technically bounce. Technically, I can bounce. I'm gonna Rock Smash. Because he's gonna go for Crush Claw next. Give me the defense down. Oh, it's huge. It's huge, dude. It's just huge. Gyarados never dies to Crush Claw. Well, that's not true. It can sometimes. I could go Scizor, maybe. It's at -1 defense now. If I go Scizor, that's gonna be... You're dead. You're dead. If I go Scizor, that's gonna be Immense Flamethrower, actually. It's totally clicking Crush Claw versus me. It's at -1 attack. Scizor. $52. This is fine. Crush Claw. 149. Superpower does 89 to 105%. I take 52% recoil, which is 139 maximum if I kill. I'm likely to kill here. So... Well, then that's random move from Mence, I guess. But it kind of doesn't matter because Starmie does it anyway. Whatever, here we go. Bye. Yikes. Scary, scary. I get 20% of my HP back, though, which is cool. Mence. It is technically... Alright, it is not Declaw. It could be Earthquake, Flamethrower, or Air Slash. Starmie eats crit on all of those, and Ice Beams to kill. Does not have Dragon Dance, so we don't need to be scared. A simple Ice Beam ain't nothing. My god, I can't believe I didn't get punished there. That's just so crazy. Alright, it is likely to Mirror Coat here. It is likely to Mirror Coat. I'm gonna go my own Milotic. The only reason Milo's here. Yep, there it goes. It does have a Lumberry, and it also outspeeds me by 1 point. That's fine. We're going to the E4. We're going to go to the E4, guys. Slowly but surely, man. I just recover till the cows come home. We get to attempt the E4. Is this a 0-death victory road? Correct. Mirror coded. I just get to click recover over and over again. How many trainers left? This is it? That's it? Vito, it was a pleasure. Better than my family? Is that possible? I never fought your family, bro. I don't think anything will jump scare me. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. If it does, whoops. Here we are. At the gates of destiny. On run 39. We clawed our way through Victory Road today. It has been an absolute pleasure. Nobody died in Victory Road. It's true. It's true. We didn't lose anybody in Victory Road. Who's the last Pokemon we lost, actually? Yeah. Yeah, these guys were all Hoenn deaths. All 4 of these. So, no death E4 split. We kept everybody alive. Whew. I'm not sure if I'll go live with E4 prep. I don't know if I have to deal with any Meteor Falls trainers in order to get access to that hard scale. I imagine that I have enough. I think Slowbro needs 2. There's no reason not to go live. I mean, it's just me sitting here and doing calcs and talking with people, right? One or 2 negligible trainers. I mean, it depends on how negligible they are, right? Like, it's hard to know. A eulogy for all the lost mons. I don't know about all that quite yet. I kind of already did that. Isn't that what I've been doing for the whole game? At least let you tag along. No, for sure, for sure. The thing is that the E4 fights are going to take a long time in their own right. And it feels weird to go live and not do any battles, or only do like a couple battles. But I agree. I agree. The thought process could be important. How many battles did we even do today, dude? We started with red. So I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I did 12 battles today. And we made it all the way up to the E4 in Evergrande City. Regardless of however the E4 goes, I am not doing it right now. Regardless of how it goes, this is indeed not maybe where I'm going to end EK permanently, but I will be taking a break from EK after this endeavor. There's a lot of ways in the E4 we can lose. It has been deconstructed to a point where we're going to try to optimize as much as possible. I can't wait to think on it. We're going to have to see. I'm definitely going to have some type of document. Definitely going to have like the ranges and everything all calced out, and like just knowing what happens. After E4 and Champion, I'm done with EK. Correct. Correct. Once we beat Champion Steven, EK is officially done. We will have successfully completed it. As a hardcore Nuzlocke, which is not a small task, but I'm gonna get out of here. I've been streaming for a very large number of hours. If you guys enjoy the content, you already know how to support me. Leave a like on the stream, comment below. Let me know, besides the 6 Pokemon who are going to the E4, who was your favorite? The 6 Pokemon going to the E4. Most likely. We'll chat about it, of course. We'll chat about it, of course. These 6 on bottom. But that's all from me. Thank you, guys. Till next time.